Alright, hello everybody. So as you can almost assuredly hear, I'm still a little bit sick, but I should be fine. I have cough drops and stuff. I should be alright. Get some music started real quick. Or anything else. Some other music, anyway. Alright. And this should immediately work. It does immediately work. Alright. So this is a cool thing that I just found out about. I don't have to look at my arsenal whenever I'm customizing things. And it makes this look so much cleaner. I'm alright. I just sound sick now. I have that like end of sickness congestion and like small cough. I should be alright. Can you skateboard and do manuals now? I don't think I've ever had enough practice to, like, do that ever. Period. How do you do that? So this is actually hilarious. You just have to put a totally black, totally white, whatever background you want, where the camera sits. And then because these things are visually layered to go in front of anything, they will go in front of the display, whereas your background does not. Which is really cool. But yeah. Also, in other news, this gun staff looks fucking awesome. Like, outstanding. Also, as you can see, when the camera moves to zoom in, I don't get the background disappearing. But you can put another display like in front of where that is, and it will do the same thing. The only problem is that for this, like, you kind of need like a bunch of displays to handle where the camera like moves to, and I think with the Galatine it's zoomed out enough that if I turn it, no, it's not. Okay, there was one weapon that was that way. But, like, you can see any background lists by just going back to the Warframe view like this. So you can make your background Saren's butt. I don't know if Saren's butt is it. Man, hold on. Man, wait, hold on. I didn't even consider this. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Where's that thing at? I don't remember where it is. I actually need to know if that actually works like that, because that'll be kind of funny. Where's the one that's just Ember's butt? Like, there's one that is like, hey, we picked this one because look at Ember's butt, though. I don't remember where it is. Not that one. Oh, this one. Here it is. Not negative. Neutral is fine. You just scale that shit up, and then there's the butt. And then we back out of this. Oh, we're back out of decoration mode. Ah, it's not zoomed out enough. It's too far. You could, hold on. Where is that looking at exactly? It's like, hold on. I bet I can make this happen. I bet I can make this happen. This has to be possible. There's no way you can't do this. Scale it way down. And then, oh, then I can't move it too much, though. And I can't move it at all whenever it's scaled way down? Why is that the case? I can move it anywhere. Okay. Maybe, like, here. See what happens. I just want this to be a thing that's possible because it'll be hilarious. Nah, it's like way zoomed in. We're at like, somebody else do it and take a screenshot of it. I'm not gonna like fiddle with it that much. I think that was the Bratton. Where Inaros is pointing now. I think that was where I got it. Was where like my Inaros fist is. Close. It's possible. It's definitely possible. For sure. Anyway, I'm gonna switch this back. This is the one that I use. You just use this one and you make it negative, and then I'll... Also, worth noting, I think this one just looks better whenever it's negative, like overall. I like the darker colors. Like, I don't know. The white one's just too bright, and like it feels like the detail pops more whenever it's the darker colors. Yeah, that's really cool. I enjoy that. Top Shock, Tetsuo. It was on the Bratton Pingops. What's up, chick? Question. Ah, nice yes. Where's Nidus, though? Should be... I would imagine Nidus will be next week. Excalibur Kadudu, but Frost Emperor actually looks so good for reals. I actually have, I customized a Frost, not for any really particular reason. I just wanted to see how Christmas I could make something. I think I maxed out Christmas. I think this is about as Christmas as it gets. Like, somebody let me know if it gets more Christmas than this. I got all the Solstice gear. I got Santa Frost. Good, look how Christmas this is. I don't know if I can be out Christmased. What is Christmas? Is that the real Santa Prime? My childhood was not a lot. Like, I mean, just like... I feel like it's pretty hard to out Christmas this, huh? I feel like I nailed it. Make a festive sentinel. Ooh, that's a good... Actually didn't do that. Who's the most festive? You know what? Regular carrier is actually probably done up enough. If I Christmas him out, he'll look like a little ornament. Because he's, like, shaped that way. I can make this work. I mean, I think the thing to do is go no attachments, though. Because he's already, like, the shape that you want. Why did they kill the void? They didn't kill the void. It's still there. So, probably do, like, a red base. The red I've been using is in this palette. This one. This is probably going to be green trim. Not this. Where is it at? There it is. We probably just go... That's probably more white. What energy color should I go? Probably white. Then that looks like more kind of snowy effects. No more 6-time final recovery 6-time. Let's go with that. Worm is mistletoe? Maybe. I could see it. I don't know, he's pretty... He's like a little Christmas ornament. Look at him. Totally a Christmas ornament. Think you should use a brighter green? I feel like you want like a foresty green though, because you want like Christmas tree. Right? I feel like that's the case. Why is Glaive Prime your most used melee? I don't think that's the case at all. Is that really? That can't be the case. I very much doubt that that is the case. That's not the thing. Melee used. No, my most used is the Dragon Akana. Yeah, I know why Glaive Prime's up here, though. It's because I used to play Blestrin so much. And Blestrin brought Glaive Prime to every single mission that she went on for such a long period of time that that's what happened. This is actually kind of a weird spread of stuff. Why is the... Wait, that can't be right. The Cronin? That doesn't make any sense. Like, the Kogake makes sense to be up here because these used to be the thing you used to move around. This used to be a farm master. This used to be amazing. Actually, it's actually Typedo is still pretty good, honestly. Bow Prime I used to use to stun lock sometimes, but that doesn't... That's, well, it's 3%. 3%'s not a lot. Atarax is still 1% and it's way up here. Yeah, I mean, it's just like... Nah, I don't really have a top, do I? I switched so much. It's only like 3 lines in, you get down to everything being 1%. And like stuff I use constantly now is 1%. Like this is 25 million experience and it's at like, I've used the Ankros more and I have like 500,000 experience with it. It's kind of ridiculous like how, wait, what the fuck? I think the Atarax has the most experience out of any of my melee. That can't be right. I mean, it can be right, technically. There's 8 million. That's the 25 million. I mean, I do bring the Atarax for anything that is, like... as enemies that are tough now. Oh, 21 million on Gal Prime. Let's see here. I'm actually kind of surprised that my regular Galatine has 2 million. Mouse? What the fuck? 1 second. One second. Let me figure out what's causing that. What? No? No, that doesn't work for me, Microsoft. Why is that like that? I fucking hate Windows 10. I don't want to update. What the fucking actual fuck? Are you fucking joking? Are you fucking joking? Why can I not change this? Alright, I'm gonna restart this computer real quick. 1 second. I'll keep streaming because this computer's running fucking Windows 7. Oh my god, that's so annoying. 1 second. I fucking hate Microsoft so much. Holy shit. Alright, so let's just hang out. If you guys have questions, let me know, because I have to restart this computer. Man, I'm so glad this computer stayed on 7. Is this out on Xbox One? I don't think it is. Pretty sure it's not. What are your PC specs? They are down below. They should be in the FAQ? I think so. Also, I need to update my MR in the FAQ. Keep forgetting to do that. You're going to do a showcase of Nidus when he comes out? Yes. There is not a festive palette, which has always been kind of weird. What's a Timmy player? I'll link this once I have my mouse back. How old are you? 24? That sounds right. That seems correct. You have the better Twitch TV plugin installed? Yep. What mic setup do you use? Well, right now, and I might be changing it. Will there be raids tonight? No, there will not be. Those are all going to be tomorrow. Holy shit. They spend real money on a skin for Saren. I don't see why not if you really want it. What was the other hour that you accidentally recorded? I'll watch all of it even if it has no commentary. It was just like some random bullshit. I was just customizing shit in the arsenal. How good are the new Solstice cosmetics? I like them a lot. Like the one on Titania is actually really nice. It was a little fucky. They hotfixed it, I think. It was a little fucky on one of the textures, but I think it's fixed now. Is the resigil the only reward for the tactical alert? I think there's like 4 rewards. One of them is a Glaxion skin. Tactical alert was so fun during snowballs. We're probably gonna do the tactical alert. I haven't done it yet. Did you not get it, or did they skip the animation because I had that happen? Do you not get it, or did they skip the animation? What do you mean? What's the gun staff? The gun staff is the... I should remember. It ends with lock. I don't remember the front part of its name. It's the new weapon that just came out. Just came out today. I have it. We'll be using it once this fucking thing restarts. Holy shit. I hate that I can't fucking make it update whenever I want on Windows 10. It's the most frustrating thing ever. If anyone knows how to fucking change that setting, please let me know. Tactical alert is fun, but I couldn't find any matches. Oh yeah, it's a conclave thing, isn't it? Javlock. That's what it is. Like javelin. Okay. That makes sense. Looks like a bow. Playing Warframe? Yes. After this fucking starts back up. Windows wanted to update really badly. Vaporox. Tactical alert is annoying because nobody's playing it. That seems real unfortunate. Couldn't do the tactical alert on Expo, and Conclave is empty as shit. Conclave is always empty. Wait. Is it not some special Conclave mode you just match into with everyone else? Part of the Murloc family? Yep, probably. I mean, all the lock weapons are, really. Good thing you don't have to win to progress. Oh my fucking god. There's tons of people playing in EUNA. How would you pronounce what? Obaf, I guess, would probably be it. I need no more updates. I just need Steam to open. Thank you. I now control this computer again. Tactical alert. I think it says a week is its time. That seems correct. Okay. Game, give me the Warframe. Yeah, updates were installed. I know, Microsoft. Fucking trust me. Oh, that sucks, Chance. There's daily rewards for the tactical alert? That seems stupid. How much status is good for a burst in prime? What does that have? 15% base? And it's 3-round burst, so you'll probably want to have at least like 40%-ish. Probably be where you want to sit at in general. Tech alert says 18 hours left. Wow, really? We played the update. Yeah, the spear stats aren't bad. I've looked at them. I have not played it yet. Also, login reward. Alright, now that we're back and able to actually fucking play this time, because Microsoft fucking dicked me over the moment I start a stream, of course. Take this one right out of the R country. Nice, thank you. Also, thank you to all the people who have been sending me stuff. I really do appreciate it. There are a lot of Clems that need to go on that tree, which we will do at some point on this stream. I read YouTube comments. Oh yeah. Anyway, what the fuck were we saying? Oh yeah. Let's do that tactical alert. I'm gonna put it on friends only, so anyone who wants to play this, just join on me, and I'm gonna accept a bunch of friends right now. Play 3 matches. Yup. My Frost is all Christmased out. What's with the beard on Frost? For Christmasness? Christmassy-ness? It's also, I don't remember I think it's the Jotun helmet. It's the Jotun one, which I think is spelled, I think that said Jotun. I'm pretty sure.
Out there exists an enemy that can be struck down, incapacitated, dismantled, and yet they rise to fight again. Annihilate the opposing team's...
Oh, come on, really? It uses my fucking Conclave loadout looks? Come on. Why would it not just... I mean, at least I still have the candy cane thing. Just one snowball, 1 kill. That's what it should be. Ah, that one. Is the Rift Sigil dropping from the alert? I have no idea. I feel like Final Fantasy is like a 9, but it's all, I feel like I feel like if you just did the story and nothing else, then it would definitely be like a 7. But like that extra content, like so much of it is so good.
Team Moon leads the annihilation.
Damn it.
Sun is in the lead.
Snowball is 50, 100 on headshot. Okay. I like the Grax skins. What's wrong with those? Warframe passives work in Conclave. I think so. Pretty sure.
Team Moon leads Team Sun. Team Sun leads the annihilation.
Ah, damn it. I just figured they were gonna come to me. When is Nidus? I have no idea. Probably next week. Probably. Let's be a Christmas dragon. And I'm not gonna lie right now. I played the Overwatch Christmas event, and like being in Conclave really sucks right now.
Team Moon has annihilated more.
Like I played the Overwatch Christmas event yesterday, and man, being in Conclave right now, it's no good. What is a Timmy player? A Timmy player is a type of player, basically. I don't. That is. No, I'm not gonna go into that. That's like a whole video I could do. Yeah, this lasts forever. Like, why is this not to like 5? Or why is this not search and destroy? Better question. Nuke X. It's better to keep throwing snowballs sometimes than to melee. Eh. Man, I was really expecting this to be on like the Corpus snow map. Why it's not there? Like, is it? Wait, hold on. Is it just? Is it at least like random Conclave maps? Because I know there's a Corpus Conclave snow map. Two maps? It is random? Okay. Oh, you choose them at the end of matches. Oh, okay. Your favorite melee, secondary, primary, and Warframe? Well, Warframe is Mesa. Secondary, probably Lex. Primary... probably Vacor Heck. And then... I think melee is probably the Galatine Prime. Yeah.
The lead belongs to Team Sun.
Oh, man. I was in... Wow. Whoa. Fucking Christ. Man, this is, like, really long. It's like 45 minutes? Because it really feels that way. There's a Koopa Fortress map. Nice.
Moon is in the lead.
I mean, 50 fucking kills? Jesus Christ. Can I, like, instead just get, like, a tactical alert that says kill 50,000 nullifiers? I would rather. Like, honestly. I hate playing Conclave so much. Especially fucking super slow Conclave.
Team Moon dominates.
Like, do, like, 4 T3 60-minute survivals in a row. Would rather do that than these 3 Conclave matches. That Atlas is so edgy. This Atlas was to make Conclave easier. Being all black helps you blend in. It lets you hide behind things. That's what I did whenever I was leveling Conclave, because I just wanted to win matches fast. And you use Atlas plus his Rumbled Augment, because his Rumbled Augment is a good PvP ability. Yeah, good question as to why this isn't operators. For real. Man, if it was operators, it would at least have like a little bit of personality and difference from regular Conclave, just with shitty weapons. Because this is just like... This is just bad shuriken, really. Is the kicker to this that you don't even get any Conclave experience? Like, Conclave points? That'd be a real fucking kick to the teeth. You're like, also you don't progress in this shitty mode. Welcome to the tactical alert. You need to avoid the War Within spoilers. Now, wait a minute. You do get standing? Thank God. At least there's that. Actually get a lot of Conclave points. Maybe more than 4 people will finally be out of the rookie levels then.
30 seconds remain.
Because nothing is more frustrating in PvP than matching into it with only rookie players, so you can't use any of your fucking mods. Like, granted, I use one mod in Conclave, but that one mod is really important because it lets me use an actual power.
10 seconds remain. Team Moon, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank God it's over. I have to, you have to do this 3 times. You have to do this 3 times? 3 fucking times is how much you have to do this. I already have that sigil.
The path to mastery has many.
I mean, let's at least look at the frigate, I guess.
It is the true masters who remain unfaltering in their journey. Out there exists an enemy that can be
Holy
struck
shit.
down, incapacitated, dismantled, and yet they rise to fight again.
should be Glaxion. It shouldn't even be Snowballs. Well, no. We should have a Glaxion and Snowballs.
Team Sun.
Yeah, before the Lunaro changes that made that lesser, and then everyone stopped playing. What are some ways in which you would improve Conclave? You'd have to rebuild it from the ground up to be faster. You'd have to add so much, like, you'd have to do so much work that they won't do. I'll tell you why they won't do it, because we don't have any more raids, and less people play this than fucking play raids. According to the chart D he has put out. Conclave also needs mastery in it. Please no.
Has annihilated more Oro than Sun.
Please don't make people play this. Admittedly, though, they chose the right stance for this because it has the big lunge.
Leads the annihilation.
Oh shit, that's land. I don't know. People whining about Lunaro is what ruined it. Like, not being able to pin players, like, that's like a legit strategy. If they scrap PvP and put all that work anywhere else, it'd probably be for the better. Like, leave Lunaro in, because, like, it's kind of fine. But, like, scrap all of this other shit and do anything else with any of those people's time would probably be a net improvement. Like, man, can we get, like, the team of people that are clearly working on Lunaro balance, or not Lunaro, Conclave balance changes to actually do balance changes to Warframe? Because we never get balance changes in, like, the fucking game at large where it actually fucking matters. We only get balance changes in fucking Conclave that no one fucking plays. You think custom matches can help Conclave? You can already do custom matches. And no. Also, definitely not. 1v1 me.
Team Moon leads.
I think I already sold my extra maiming strike Abita. What happened to the Lunaro weapon coming to the PvE side? Who knows, man? They got War Within, also known as Delayed.
Team Moon has seized the lead.
And the hitbox on that could be a little more Dark Souls and a little less, like, 1 point in space. Apparently I killed that guy. And that second knot lunge is, like, really breaking my balls here. There we go.
Sun has absorbed the most Oro.
Game isn't built for PvP unless it's built correctly. Yep. You'd have to do a lot of work to get PvP to be good in Warframe. Like, you'd essentially have to design a completely different game. Prime reach affect gunblades and glaives? I mean, technically yes, just not in any way that's meaningful. What's this song? If you are on Twitch, you can do exclamation current song, all one word, and it will tell you the current song. Or someone on Twitch can do that for you, and then it will just pop up. Do you think Arcwing PvP might be interesting? That's another case where they'd have to really do it right. And then, like, Arcwing movement, like, the movement just isn't built for that. Like, there's a lot of stuff about PvP where movement and, like, either deliberate strikes or twitchiness is, like, your skill factor. And I, like... Like, it would have to be twitch, but that doesn't, like, you have to pair those things with movement. And usually if you have, like, twitchy reaction being your like, skill thing, then you don't have players that can, like, move twitchy, because that's, like, ridiculous. Like, being able to, like, just do this, like, what? Like, we don't have, like, the kind of, like, aiming fine, like, tuning. Like, you like, it's not like it's like a first-person shooter where I can aim in a million directions at once like this. Like, I can't move like that, like, in terms of, like, what I'm doing. So it's just, it doesn't match up. They'd have to do, like, they'd have to go the deliberate strikes route, and none of the combat in Warframe as it stands right now is deliberate strikes, because the only reason that we have, like, twitchy action of, like, shooting and stuff, combined with us being, like, twitchy movement-wise, is because all the enemies we ever fight are super slow. Like, they're all, like crazy slow, so that we can move super fast and do whatever we need to do, and it's very easy to aim at those enemies. But, like, whenever you have, like, two Twitch fests, like, aiming at each other and, like, moving around, it's like, you can't. Because it just ends up not feeling good. Like, it's not that you can't do it, it just sucks. So, like, ideally, they would either Gears of War us and slow us down, which I feel like is against, like, the core principles of Warframe at large, or alternatively, they make what you're doing in PvP more deliberate, and, like, more focused on melee. And then you, like, you take the Conclave melee stances and tune them accordingly to be about, like, trades, and then you have tanks and stuff that way. Otherwise, it just doesn't really work. Like, having, like, melee-only Conclave where, like, you can make blocking, like, if you have, I can't even fucking switch to the melee weapon. Where, like, if you have your melee weapon out and you make blocking important and doing things like that, and then you can make, like, doing air attacks and stuff like your fast closers, and you can do interesting things that way, but, like, the work isn't being done to do that. So, like, Conclave will never be good unless they do the work for that. And you also have to do, like, a bunch of, like, editing of the hitboxes. What are your top 5 Warframes? Mine or overall? What does the title of your stream mean? Oh, the Gunstaff is out. We're going to be messing with that. Although we're doing the... I really thought that this Tactical Alert was going to go a lot faster. Not going to lie. Yeah, we're going to be messing with that after this is finally over. Aha, I tricked you. Come into my spinning death, bitch. You not like Titania? It's not that I don't like her. Her gimmick is cool. She's just not actually useful in any way. And, like, I don't know. I don't like her design enough to, like, warrant using her.
1 minute remains.
Are you gonna hate on Mesa? What? I still have one. I still have to do this one more time. Yeah. Am I sun or moon? I don't even fucking know, man. Also, like, that shit. I don't even know what team I'm on. How the fuck is that the case? Like, there's no good way to know. Like, without pulling this up, and I am on sun, like, there's no like indicate like the only way to discern whether I have a teammate or not is that I can see my teammates' names and not the enemies. Like there's no like clear way to know when an enemy is an enemy. I don't know. It's like just basic shit that's fucked up.
Sun has eclipsed moon to win the match.
Like when you see an enemy in this, you should see their name above their head and it should be red. Like it's not hard. Like with how Twitch everything is, like come on.
You fought with discipline and honor.
Energy color? Energy color, oh, sure, I guess. That's so not noticeable. That's like the least noticeable. We weren't on the Canyon Settlement before. They put snow on the Canyon Settlement? There's a red outline for an enemy? I don't think that's the case.
Out there exists an enemy
If there is, it's like
that can
hardly
be struck
visible.
down, incapacitated, dismantled, and yet they rise to fight again. Annihilate the opposing team's Oro to claim a true victory. Team Sun.
I guess I do have orange energy colors. I mean, normally I use gold though, so it's like so hardly noticeable that it's different. And like, well, I guess, I mean, part of the problem is that like gold and blue are like, and orange are the colors I use as my energy colors. So for me, it's just like that way.
Team Sun has forged ahead.
It'd be like Call of Duty. I mean, there's a couple different ways it can be. It doesn't have to be Call of Duty. Let me look at an enemy. Unit, no, that's an ally. Enemy disappeared. Maybe they do have a really faint red outline. Do you have a red outline? Yeah, you do. That's like, man, the name would really be a lot more effective than the outline. Because that is like pretty faint, honestly. Do you do giveaways? If yes, I want to give you a Prime set to give it to someone however you want. If possible, please let the winner be someone who does not already have it. I do giveaways, but I probably won't be doing any today. Gotcha. Haha. Aha. Wait, I'm not Nukas in this party? Apparently. That guy is one of the like top guys giving stuff away. Cool. I think Nuke, I'm not Nuke, sent me like at least 9 things. It was a lot. Aha, I got you in my spin attack, Devasius. Jeez. Did I gift you something like 5K candy cane skins? Please don't do that. Is that a thing you can actually do? Aren't those credits? Can you gift that? Why would you be able to gift that? That seems like a huge oversight if you can gift that. The spin attack beats all. I think I just figured that out. Ow, I was already hurt. The snow destroys the stream quality, not surprising. Sand balls instead. Oh god, Dark Wolf. Got him. Antarctica is the largest desert. This is true facts. Oh, I will look at that Revlo question in just a sec. Been using the gun staff. It's interesting. It has really good status. Hey there. Ah, we both fucked it up. Honestly, I think I would have rather had no event. Or like I said, like, kill a bunch of nullifiers the event kind of sounds better. Ah. Yeah, we got the points for that. Whoa, camera. Whoa there. Hold on. Excuse me. Valkyrie is still your favorite Warframe. She is currently in second place right now. Mesa is my current favorite. What do you think about Volt regarding to teams? Is he useful? Yeah. Actually, Volt is... Okay, so if you had to play support as any Warframe, I would say that the best supporting Warframes are probably Trinity, followed by Volt, and I actually haven't really thought about it past that. Probably Frost. That's not really support though. That's kind of tank. Yeah, Volt actually makes a surprisingly good support. Because he can give he can generate a shit ton of shields, and then he can buff teammates with the augment for his 1, and then he can shield his teammates and such. And he's actually better at generating shields than Mag is. I don't know if you know that. It seems like a thing a lot of people would miss. You'll never catch me alive, Coppers. Oh god. Wow, the slam attack didn't do any damage? Weird. Yeah, I'm expecting the Bard frame to be an amazing support. What makes Volt a good support? All the things I just listed. Also, he can give teammates speed, which is another buff for teams. Ember instantly knocking everyone down isn't really support, though. Like, 3 of Volt's abilities can be used as buffs for your team. His 4 can give shields, his 2 gives them speed, and his 1 gives them damage. And then his 3 is like... That's like a defensive ability. That is like... It's like Frost 3, which it's in kind of both camps of being a buff and not. Yeah, Anaris with his 4. That's like a really minor heal, though. And most, like, the thing about that is that, like, a lot of Warframes don't need a heal. In general. Like, most players won't require a heal because they're usually going to have their own, or they'll die instantly. That's also frequently the case, is that people will die instantly if they take any damage at all. Gotcha. What frame do you think is the most selfish, as in all abilities are solo playstyle oriented? That's a really good question. Let's see. The most solo oriented Warframe? What Warframe has it? You know, it's probably Limbo. Yeah, current Limbo is incredibly selfish. Because, like, Limbo basically just like, no, I get to decide who lives and who dies. If you're not in the Rift, fuck you. You can't kill enemy. Fuck you. And, like, that's part of the reason people don't like Limbo on their team. Is because then they don't get to decide whenever that motherfucker over there dies because they're in the Rift. So probably Limbo, because of that reason specifically. Not even Ash. Definitely not Ash. Like, Ash has, like, a little bit of that, but definitely not nearly as much as Limbo does. Not most solo, most selfish. I really hope his rework is really good.
Remains. Team Sun needs 5 more Oro to win.
I just want to know if they can hit me. I think the answer is definitely no.
30 seconds remain.
Yeah, the answer appears to be absolutely not. And you move sporadically enough, and like, no one can hit you when you're sporadic. Not in this game.
10 seconds remain.
Not with snowballs.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sun Team's blazing energy annihilates Moon Team.
Alright. That's the end of that, right? Where's my exit button? Where's my escape?
Well earned, pupil.
There an
You
escape?
fought with discipline and honor.
I want to leave. I want to leave. Please, no. No. How do I leave? What's my... No. No, please. Please, no. I want to leave. Why is there no exit button on that screen? Do they want to trap me here for all time?
Out there exists
It is not
an
okay.
enemy that
I don't
can
want to be here
struck
anymore.
down,
I'm done here.
incapacitated.
I completed your capture quest. Warframe. I'm done here now. Goodbye. Oh god. Oh god, and all of the Noggles have to do their load-in thing. Oh baby, look at those guys loading in, and then their heads get big. Wait for it. Wait. Oh, they're the heads zipping across the universe. The big heads.
Await the operator. I wonder what they say.
That hang-up has been around kind of sporadically for a while, but it's kind of interesting to watch certain items load in. Like, slowly. Shakes. Thank you, Luke. Why though? I don't understand, but thank you.
Await the operator. I wonder what they say.
Oh, I will get to those questions in a moment. Yeah, clump statue. Thank you, Duran.
Inbox messages await
Tumor
the
for your ship.
operator.
Thank you, Zero.
Operator,
And
messages
Ordis.
have arrived in your inbox.
Yep. I think I have 2 of the Wreath Sigil now. Look how Christmas this frost is. I definitely wasn't gonna like fucking customize my Conclave shit though to do this. Host can't leave in that screen? You're the host. Please stay. Please stay. You're the host. You're the only one that can save us. Can you show your Vauban build for general use / raids? Sure. Those builds are generally the same, so I will just show that. Are as mad as I am? The D pulled another universal vacuum by capping reroll Kuva cost 3.5. Try and bury the bigger problem with one good thing. Yeah, it sucks, but it's gonna work. Oh, I guess whatever.
Operator, you have remembered well.
You know what will really get you in the Christmas spirit? Darkest Dungeon. Yes, here's what I generally use on Vauban, though, whenever I am using Vauban, which turns out to not be a ton, because I don't go crowd control in, Law of Retribution. I wanted to say League of Retribution, and I'm like, that's not correct. What is the best thing you can buy with Plat? The best thing? Probably slots. Yeah, Warframe and weapon slots. Until you have as many as you definitely want, that's the best. And then runner-up is cosmetics. Players seem to have this perception that a company not treating their players like absolute shit is totally worth praising. Yep, I can't stand it personally, but yep, that's the case. Is the Charm of Vara bug patched? That's a good question. I actually don't know. Have you played RimWorld? No, I've not. Can you equip the Javlock on different frames? Wait for the idle animation, please. They're really good. I mean, I can just go through a bunch of idols with it. Will there ever be another new raid? Nah, probably not. We ever consider doing another frame rank video? There will be another frame rank video. It should be this month. It'll be after Nidus comes out. Provided Nidus doesn't come out on like the 28th of this month, which would be dumb, because, come on. It should be next week, not the review video. It'll probably be, Nidus will come out, I'll probably spend like 5 days messing with him, like maybe less than that, and then I will do the review video, and it should be out before the end of the year. And then after that, the primary, secondary, and melee videos should all be in January at some time. Probably like probably like one a week or so.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
I actually really like the way that this is held idle. Am I allowed to... Nice, let's just go through all of them then. How you hold this gun staff in each one. Banshees is pretty cool. I like that. Chroma's Hydroid Agile, it's pretty good as well. Hydro Noble's kind of plain. I'm not drunk, this staff is drunk. I promise. Looks so stupid. This is good though. This is really good though. Can I get the Tenno one of these? Can I get a Prime one of these? That looks really good. That's the best way to do this. That's super solid. Alright, moving on. Vara's, that's about what I imagined. Ooh, Mace's is nice for this as well. Ooh, why is Mirage's Agile so good for this weapon? That's sick as fuck. Why is this not a, okay, hold on. Back up. Roll it back. Why is this not a staff stance, like basic shit? Like a basic stance for a staff stance should be this. I gotta do this with Rhino, I think. I gotta do this with Rhino. That's hilarious. That actually looks really cool. That's a good stance. I like that one. Edges is okay. Ooh, that's a good one. Nova Agile one is good. Titania Agile is fine. This one's pretty good. It's anime as fuck. That's actually really anime. Valkyrie Noble is okay. Ashes. Banshee Noble, that's actually a good one too. Looks like both of Banshees are pretty good. Chroma Agile, that's actually pretty strong. Nox's Agile Day. I'm gonna go through these a little faster now. Huh. Limbo's just gonna throw it all the time. Not a single fuck was given. He's not even planning to shoot this thing. He's just gonna throw that shit. Alright, that's good. Mag just making it float, that's pretty solid. I'm not sure, Taylor. Idle animation, I mean the animation when you don't do anything. Each got a special move while holding it. I am not gonna... That's too much. We'll see on the animations I use, we'll see that. Let's go with this because I want to see what he does in the idle animation for it. Like a lot. Man, Inaros, you're fucking drunk. Alright, so now we're gonna go to a COD and level this thing. The consoles do have the update? Awesome. Alright, then I guess you guys do have it. You gotta choose between stats or crits. At 20% crits, I have to choose between status. Right. Alright, send it to friends. So join if you'd like.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
Gun chucks. Oh god. We'll do the Rhino thing after I have it leveled. Didn't do sortie. You haven't done it yet. We'll do that later too. I want to level this thing first, because then I want to try it in the sortie. That's the thing here. Alright, we should be good. When do we get an umbrella gun? Oh god. Do you have your own glyph? I do not currently, but I will once it is finally done. I think the Javelok currently cannot get a Riven. Yep, Javelok just came out. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here and see what the idol is for it on this, because I really want to know. And Stiff is a fucking board in Aros. Not a single... That's really good. That's much better than I anticipated that it would be. I automatically just hit melee because this looks like a fucking... I really appreciate. This is like this is a charge weapon, but the moment it's charged, it fires. So it's really just a delayed trigger. Because you can't fire it uncharged, and it will always, like, you can't hold a charge either. That's kind of cool. I like that. Can you hold it back? No. Once you throw it, you gotta throw it. Okay. You stumble yourself. Wait. That does self-damage. Looks like the shots don't do self-damage. Fuck all these enemies around me. It's kind of useful, I guess. Seems alright. Curious to see how much damage that actually does. Looks like it's pretty good. There's an explosion with it. Where did it go? Just now. It didn't get a marker that time, so it just disappeared. That's worrying. Is the Javelok a melee? No, it is a primary weapon. That's got a pretty big blast radius on it. That's not bad. If that blast does, like, good damage, that's, like, worth throwing. Imagine getting headshots with the throw if it was a melee. Oh god. Yeah, sometimes that shit just disappears when you throw it. I imagine that'll get patched out, though. So wait, is this the only weapon where if you don't take anything but it, you can just be like, I'm unarmed, and then maybe you can punch? I'll have to test that. I wonder if you'll punch or if you'll do nothing at all. Huh. What's the return timer on this thing? I also wonder this. Man, you don't know when it returns if you start using your secondary unless you have it visible. That kind of sucks. What's it doing during the reload? You appear to be fiddling with the top of the staff. It doesn't seem like there's an AoE on the, It's reloaded really fast. It doesn't seem like there's an AoE on the blast itself from the weapon. Like on the actual shot. Phrasing, oh god. Oh, you could equip it as a melee or... Yeah, that'd be cool. Because then it'd be like a staff that its alt fire would be throw.
Unless you can handle more.
That'd probably be a little too good though, maybe. You have to equip Firestorm. Ooh. Having the staff throw with, that's what, 60% larger, which would actually be pretty good coverage.
Fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
And for having 6 mods in it, I really was hoping that that blast was going to kill that level 42 fucking healer. Actually, wait. That did about 600 damage to me. Hold on. I know my damage is, it's a little better whenever I'm at full. Why did that suddenly do 1,000? When I had more armor? I don't understand. It was only doing like 600 before. Maybe I hit my toe with the actual hit of the staff. Interesting. Is it through the market? Dojo. Yeah, Dojo. Is full contact okay in the Vahek? I wouldn't use it, but I mean, it is okay. I'll give it okay. That shit dis-a-fucking-peered again. And that really is unfortunate. Proc corrosive, so it did more. I can't proc myself, though. Or wait, can you only not radiation proc yourself? It's been a long time since I tried to proc myself with anything. I can remember what the Volklock is. The Volklock is a sniper rifle. It's Grineer based. I believe it also has a Wraith form of it now. That came from a recent event. I will give this that throwing it is super fun. I'll absolutely be unable to deny that throwing this is super fun. Oh, you know what's a good question? Whenever I throw this, does it stick into walls? Man, the arc on that is shit. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Does this thing weigh 7 million pounds? I'm like the fucking space equivalent of Iron Man. How can I not throw this more than like fucking 5 feet? What? That's no good. That's bad. Volcar is the one I'm thinking of? Oh, not the Volk Lock? Oh, I got nothing then. Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, Volcar is the shitty sentinel weapon, isn't it? Or the Volk, wait, no, Volk Lock, rather. Am I mixed up? It is a sniper? I mean, well, I don't think that counts. Oh yeah, I don't know Warframe because I don't know the shit garbage weapons that suck. Also, wait, that's a sentinel weapon. You're not supposed to use any of those, ever. Using those is literally a downside. So why would I bother remembering their names? Weapon is cool. Gotta give it that, for sure. Volcar Wraith is decent, you still didn't know it. It's not, though. It's a sniper. Why would I ever use that? There's no reason to. Paris Prime even worth it for endgame? I saw many videos of Paris Prime, but they are pretty outdated, or they kind of cheat, showing no gameplay of it, or just killing butchers or low-level enemies. Paris Prime is fine. The Paris Prime's problem originates in that this is kind of a horde game, and that the Paris Prime is single target. So, unless you're really good, or like moderately good, and you can punch through on enemies and kill a bunch of them in one shot, which you can totally do. That's totally a thing that you can do. And make the Paris Prime really usable, there's not a ton of reason to use it.
Continue to defend.
Like, if you're only going to shoot it at, like, one enemy at a time, you're better off using something else. It does do heavy damage, though. Have you ever been presented to the fun factor? Yes? What's fun about a sniper rifle that's shitty? There's nothing actually, like, very unique about it at all. This one, okay, fucking example, this weapon, the Javlock. You can fucking throw this weapon, and it looks dope as shit and explodes. That's fun as fuck and super unique. That's a reason in and of itself to use this. Even if this weapon turns out that its damage and stuff is like, kind of like whatever, and doesn't really like stack up against like other endgame weapons, hey, you can fucking throw this and it's a primary. That's a reason right there to use this thing. That's fun. Like, if you just use a sniper that shoots almost exactly the same as every other sniper, and it just does worse damage, or is worse in some way, and just doesn't really matter, like, fucking what? Like, that's like, that is like saying that, like, the Mark 1 Bratton somehow has a fun factor more so than the Bratton Prime. They're both a fucking machine gun. Like, they do, like, almost the exact same thing. The Bratton Prime just does more damage. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Stuck in a wall. Oh, there we go. Close that. There we go. Atarax plus Combustion Beam? I don't think that's a thing. I'm actually almost 100% certain that that's not a thing you can do. The Lanka is a unique sniper. That's a charged sniper that does like the most damage out of all of them by a huge margin per shot. Is the shield buff for Volts 4 capped? I think it's capped based on what your shields currently are, so redirection affects it. But yes, there is a cap to overshields. Man, if there wasn't, that'd be kind of silly. You can hold the art or make it go further? Really? Oh, that was much better. Okay, cool. It does not have pitiful range then. That's nice. Wait, wait, what? Did it not pick it up when I touched it? Give me it back. I need this. I need that. Thank you. Alright, let's see how far I can pin this into a wall from then. I'm gonna try and hit that box from here. It's not awful. Your Sentinel will target enemies. Who cares? Your Sentinel will also gain aggro from targeting enemies with any form of gun. What's the main thing Sentinels do? Right, vacuum. Giving them a gun means they will live less. Like, less time. And, like, shortening your Sentinel's life in any way is not a thing you should do, unless there's some other great benefit you're getting. For example, with Helios, he increases your damage, which is much better than him having damage. And he can scan enemies for you, if you're like me and want to complete your codex. Akira. You're super right, though. That's pretty good. This weapon, like, man, this weapon, like, fuck those guys. It's got a really good animation. Now we know what was holding this thing up. These animations are really good. Fuck that guy in particular. Oh, I got it back. Okay, good. Yeah, fuck the boiler. That's really saddening. Wait, what? It's in him? It's in his head? It's frozen into his head? I didn't know that was a thing. That's awesome. I love that. Give me that. Fuck you. I love that a lot. That's amazing. Man, them doing that is, like, not what I expected at all. Fuck that guy. Oh, that's good. I love that. Oh, that's amazing. How about a spear and shield melee? That'd be cool. Oh, man, they didn't need to do that at all. That is, like... Man, that's extra work they did not need to do. That's so good. Oh, man. They did not need to do that at all. That is a lot of extra work they didn't need to do at all.
Keep fighting.
Weapons become viable to build for crit when used with Volt's Shield if they aren't normally crit weapons. I would suggest you use a weapon that is already a crit weapon, although I would suggest weapons like this weapon, the Javelok, for example, that has, like, decent crit. You can build it for just raw damage and then maybe, like, a Vital Sense and then shoot it through Volt's Shield. And, like, that's a, like, you'll get bonus damage that way, like, in a pretty significant, like, margin. So, like, that's kind of like, if you're planning to do that, it would be more beneficial to take, like, a weapon that has, like, decent crit, and then mostly build for raw damage and then put, like, Vital Sense in there. Hey, High Noon. And do it that way, I think, rather than, like, building a weapon, like, for crit that isn't normally very critty and then use it for, Volts 4. Or Volts 2. Wait, Volts 3. 3, rather. That's really awesome that that can happen. That's really good. I wonder if you throw this into Frost's shield and then... What happens when he pops it? Does it fall or does it stick in the air? These are the questions I want answers to. If we try to crit build plus Argon Scope on Cernus Prime, it's super effective. Absolutely, it is not. But yes, I have tried. The Cernus Prime in and of itself is really not very effective. Whenever you pick it up, it not switching automatically back is kind of jarring a lot of the time. Fuck that guy. Man, it sticking in them is really good. Looks like when they die, they just fall on the ground. I think my Javelok disintegrated, which is not good. Oh man. Sorry, where are those cough drops? There's one. Well, there's the bag, actually. Definitely more than one there. Oh. Is it possible to have negative multi-shot? Yes. And sometimes you just don't fire. Makes a sound, though. So basically, if you had negative 100% multi-shot, you'd have a toy gun. Which I wonder if that's possible. River does more damage when thrown. Love how you think of everything technically. Why not? You would have to make pew pew noises to scare off the enemies. That's got a really good, like, man, that's a really solid animation. Yeah, you can totally proc yourself with this. Yep. Huh. It appears you're immune to blast when you're throwing it for a second. Huh. Can you rad proc yourself with this? Science needs to be done. A lot of science. Yeah. Big science. Big science. Good science. Big good science. That's not okay.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Are you able to throw while aim gliding? That's a really good question that we will find out in the next mission.
That's the
Treat
last
that
of them.
forever.
Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Actually, being able to fire proc yourself as Ember. Actually, this might kill Ember outright unless you make it really weak. But hey, I don't, that's energy generation though, one way or another. Oh, punch through also.
Unread inbox
Oh, God.
messages make me ill.
Gonna need these to get the most out of your spear gun. Haha. Thank you, Mittens.
Ordis has received messages for the operator.
Use this for the best tactical alert ever, the grand finale. Was this one or Clem that goes on your Christmas tree? Ah, thank you.
Check your inbox,
Thank you, Vincent.
operator. Maybe Ordis will
And thank you,
get a
Flaro.
message someday.
Best time in your stream was when someone hacked into part of your Twitch account and was spamming chat and you only cared about how bad the mag rework was. Yeah, I remember that. Have some more Mirage, can't have too many Disco Queens. Fair enough. Thank you, PC.
Check your inbox,
And thank you,
operator.
Coldland. You need more
Maybe
Rhino. Oh,
Ordis will
God.
get a message someday.
I don't have room for all these noggles and things. But thank you, I appreciate it. How does multi-shot effect? Ooh. I have multi-shot on. Man, can you imagine if you threw two suddenly on one of your throws, and then you're like in your Warframe, your operator just squints a little bit and goes, whoa. And then you pick them up, and then you have two to throw. It just keeps going, and then you just got a quiver of Javlocks, and you're like, this is fine. That's amazing. That'd be great. Oh, man.
Operator,
Oh, man.
will you visualize
We're about to find out if we can
the
drive it with Avaris, too.
Me too.
And, it's fire, electric. Yeah, there we go. Now it's mostly radiation. So we're gonna see if that happens. Oh, man. What melee are you using? The Atarax. Let me make sure I have... Yeah, no, I don't. That's gonna kill me if I don't do this, so I should switch. And we don't really need infiltrate and stretch. Yeah, this is fine. Let's go again. What melee? Though I win the game whip. Yep. There's just a random like 2-hour survival I did while I was really sick up on the channel right now for anyone interested. I used only the Atarax.
I'm sorry, my dear.
That's not true. I also hit 3 on Necros. That's true.
You think you've learned your lesson?
I'll open the inbox after this, Muro.
Guess I made a mistake. I'll remember.
What kind of specs does your computer have? / settings you run the game on? Currently saving to build one on my own. For the computer that I run Warframe on, all the specs are down below in my Q&A stuff. That part is updated. I need to update my MR part. As for the in-game settings, I have bloom set to very, very low. I have color correction off, and I have everything on max except for my particle effects, which are only on low, because if you have them on high, it lowers the stream quality. So I would have it on high if I wasn't streaming. So unless you're planning to stream, pump that up to high as well. Actually, wait, do I have color correction on still? I don't remember. I think I turned it off. Let's look.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
If I have color correction on or not. Yeah, see, my bloom is very low. And my color correction is on. Yeah, I guess I decided to keep it on. Alright, let's see this idol with this Javlok. Zuvara's noble. Vara. I have no idol.
I'm sorry, my dear.
I guess we'll see you later. Alright. Grab a bunch of energy. Go up here. See if this works. Hiya, motherfuckers. This thing has some interesting aiming. You can totally kill yourself with that. That's hilarious. I'm gonna need max energy to survive this. If Aura can't idle, she needs to hunt. You may be right. I'm gonna see if I can idle up on this box. If Aura do it. It got thrown backwards? How so? The spikes were out front. Also, interesting that the spikes extend when you throw it. Ivara, do the idol. Ivara. Ivara, please. Don't give me that. Nukex, you piece of shit. Hey, there we go. Sassy. It is true that this is indeed not Saturday. This is a Friday stream. Alright, let's stop beating around the bush. I need a bunch of energy before I try this other shit. These enemies are just gonna fucking die. I think they fixed negative damage healing entropy, so probably not. It was that way for a while, though. I did macro one mouse button to be what I use to spin attack. Because otherwise, I will literally destroy my hands. And fuck that. Because even with the way I have it set up, where it is literally one button on my mouse, like doing it for 2 hours, like I did a couple days ago, not good for your hands. Way worse if you do it the way it's intended to be done. What's your Atarax build? Exclamation Atarax in chat. That is an interesting thought, Akira. Yeah, that might be the case. If that's why that detail is there, that's really cool. I feel like this staff is very well done. Even if it like ends up that after I test it, it's like, yeah, this is like a fine weapon. Really unique. I like it a lot. I think I will like this weapon kind of no matter which way it goes in terms, like, because it's obviously not totally useless. So, it's like a good thing.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue?
Actually, before I maybe kill myself with this, I'm gonna activate focus. Ooh, Mirage throwing it. That is a good thing. After it's fully leveled, we'll head to the Simulacrum.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I see your Mesa build after this. Yes, indeed, and thank you. Happy holidays to you as well. I'm gonna put a ribbon mod on my Telesac Volto. Oh god. Alright, looks like focus is ready. Okay. Let's see if they absolutely did not think about this. That hurt a lot. Ow. I can only do this so many times. Oh, right, I have an arm on. Fuck. Give me that back. Killed myself. Damn it. And I super died, too. I didn't even go down. I super died. Alright, anyway. Whoopsies. Fuck that guy in particular. And it did like no damage. Got in his armpit though. That must be a pain in the ass. You'd be pissed if somebody put a big like fucking spiky stick in your armpit, especially if it exploded. Looks like we might have to test that aspect with a Naros.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll test that thing later. For now, I've got Naramon on, and I've got an Atarax. So let's just do the super broken thing. Which is use Naramon. Like, hilariously, the best part about doing this is not that the Atarax is really good at killing. It's that Naramon makes you fucking invincible. Well, I mean, functionally invincible. But totally invisible. Yup, totally is, Legion. It's whenever you kill yourself way too hard. Is there anyone here who thinks that this is, like, Naramon is not somehow going to get nerfed whenever they rework Focus? Like, who here actually believes that Naramon will not get nerfed when they redo Focus? Because I think it's an inevitable fact. Like if they went about it in such a way where they did not nerf Naramon and nerf Zeneric, I would be appalled. When's the pump action being released? I don't even think that's this month. I think there's like actually 0%, like 0% chance that Naramon will not be super nerfed. And I bet they're gonna nerf it into the into the ground and make it totally useless. Even though they should strive to make all of the focuses useful, I bet Unairu, that no one has been leveling, will be suddenly useful except for me. And I bet Unairu will suddenly be useful, and then like Naramon will be completely useless, so all the work anyone's done will be totally wasted. Yeah, I bet that's how it'll go. Probably Zeneric too. They'll probably nerf it just because fuck the players that work towards that shit. I don't know. I don't know. I'm salty because some recent changes are really unfortunate in this game, but whatever.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
As of Zivara, you can still do the AFK farm. Definitely not. Like, how should I put this? The best way to do the AFK farm, you still have to do the whole thing, is, and really, like, it's not AFK, it's the easy farm. The best way to do the easy farm is to use Necros, because then you don't have to pop air canisters or really worry about it. So you can do it solo. Like, the moment Necros doesn't have access to invisibility, then that becomes incredibly way harder to do as Necros, so then you want a team. Well, now that you want a team, who do you take? Well, you can do a coordinated farm of invisibility with either Ivara or Ashe. That's a possibility, yes. But Ashe is worse at it than Ivara. But Ivara needs really good aim to do it consistent. Actually, that's not actually true. Ivara needs decent aim to do it consistently and has to really focus on it. It becomes a lot less easy and a lot more just do it a slightly harder way. Yeah, Zenark is absolutely fine how it is. And by that I mean the passives are fine. Like, that energy passive is a thing that we fucking kinda need in Warframe, honestly. Like, I'm of the mind that all Warframes should inherently have a 1 energy a second, or like at least like what energy siphon at base is, like half an energy a second, just generation of energy. Because the energy economy is kind of fucked up in Warframe, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, having base generation of energy feels like it should have been added, like, in Update 10. And we're almost at double that. We tried Mirage with Zenistar. Yes, it's like, okay. Somebody asked, how does he slide like that? I just have it bound to one button, which is on my mouse. I don't know. Like, you want me to fix the, like, utter non-thinkingness of Naramon? Like, it's really easy. So, this might sound crazy, but you take the maximum invisibility time on Naramon up from 10 seconds to 20 seconds. And then, you give it a requirement that you have to crit, let's say, 3 times with your melee in order to proc it. So, now you've increased their, like, reward and the requirements, but to balance it and make you actually have to think, all you have to do is put a 10-second in between every 20 seconds you can be invisible. Now, having a, like, 2/3 uptime on being invisible is good, but that means that every, like, 10 of 30 seconds, if you're in high levels, you need to be thinking about every fucking move you make, because you will die in one fucking hit if you fuck it up. Which makes, like, it makes it less, like, absolute, and it makes you have to plan around it, which is a lot more active and smart. Now, they won't do that, because that idea is too good, and as we've, like, shown before, if the community has a good idea that will actually work and make you think about a thing, fuck that. We thought of a thing that's clearly better, and fuck you. And unless the entire community all at once says, no, DE, we were right, then they won't change it. But whatever, doesn't matter. It is currently meaningless, Dano, but it will have stuff that it does in the future. Don't make any... No, none of the focus shit should be dispelled by nullifiers. That is the fucking worst thing you can do. Because that won't matter. Because nullifiers matter way less than anybody thinks it does. And also, them being able to dispel your buffs and shit, your passives, fuck that. That's annoying as shit. Like, that's the worst. That's actual trash garbage. I hate that suggestion. Because it doesn't fix anything. It just makes nullifiers even more annoying. And it's not even, it doesn't even make it annoying to Naramon, because then your thing as Naramon is just crit while you're not in their bubble, and never go in their bubble, and just murder them from outside it. Meanwhile, every other fucking school is like, oh no, I'll lose all my passives if I walk in. And the reason I say that is because you shouldn't just make it like, oh no, only Shadow Step can be dispelled by nullifiers, because that is not fucking consistent and is ridiculous. Consistency is really fucking important. And I know DE doesn't give a fuck about it, but it is important.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Another opportunity
You did, though.
to extract will appear
That
soon.
invisibility is a passive ability. Which means if it nullifies that, it would have to nullify all of the focus passives. Because consistency is important in design. That's why I hate that certain mods don't affect exalted weapons. Like the only ones where that makes sense are the weapon specific augments. Like, oh, this mod specifically works for, say, the Skana. So it works on Prisma, Skana, and Skana. But whenever you turn your weapon into Exalted Blade, that doesn't transfer because it's not for Exalted Blade, it's for Skana. That actually ends up making sense. But other mods that inexplicably don't work on Exalteds, like fucking Blood Rush, and have like no clear way to tell that, and no like chain of logic that you can know that shit, that's fucking stupid. And they never defended why that doesn't work that way, and why that is that way. Like, body count doesn't work on Exalteds? Why? What's the case? Do you for some reason think that that's going to give Exalteds some damage amount that they don't already have? Exalteds are already overkill for everything that exists in the game, so if you realize that, then it doesn't matter whether those mods work on it or not. They just should, for consistency's sake, so people can build however they want on their goddamn melee weapons. That's how it should be. But fuck that. Let's just have it be random. Look at the wiki. Go to the wiki or ask someone who's been playing for 3 years. We're not gonna fucking tell you. We're the developers. We ain't gotta explain shit. It's terrible design to have it be that way. They already said it's going to get nerfed eventually, Muro. One of the devs confirmed it's not supposed to work. Which is stupid, because they still haven't explained why that is. Just look at the wiki. DD's motto on tutorials in a nutshell. You know what? If they actually linked the goddamn wiki in-game, I wouldn't be so mad about it. But there's no way for a new player to know that all the valuable information is on the wiki. Also, you shouldn't have to fucking tell a player, actually, no, the things that you need to learn to play this video game, they don't exist in the video game. Sorry. That's unacceptable. It's always been unacceptable. I did play Prototype 2. Pretty good. I feel like Prototype 1 maybe was a little better for its time, but I liked it still. Just like the fucking transparency thing with Rivens. And how they're gonna get away with fucking making, like, the Riven, like, Kuva cost change. And like, oh, we capped the Kuva cost, are you happy yet? So we can keep all the things that are actually the problem with this system in? Yeah, the most of the community is totally gonna be fine with that. Congratulations, DE. You managed to dupe the people that will just, like, fucking just take their fucking shit and eat it. Sigil is the only thing from that alert. Also, I already had that sigil. You think the Infested Warframe is going to be like James Heller or Alex Mercer? No. Absolutely not. It'd be way cooler if it was. That'd be awesome. Man, yeah. If his 4 different powers were like, well, let's say it. Well, no, yeah. Wait, fuck. Let's just redesign the fucking Infested Warframe right now to be more like that. His 1 is that thing that like builds it up, like it builds up his meter, and then he can use varying amounts of that meter to have like special exalted weapons that he can pull out that all do like vastly different things. That'd be amazing. You have room for the credit farm? What credit farm? I mean, use it while you've got it, Trophium. Wait. Trophium. I think a game should require a wiki to be playable, but then it's that old-fashioned internet access is given these days. No, the game should fucking tell you how to play it. That's not ridiculous. It should either be no leap of logic, like, oh, I can put these mods into this thing, and it just works. This mod, what it says on the card, does the thing in this weapon, and there's no in-between. That's just, okay, yes. I might not know exactly how these stats, like, work 100%, but this mod here says 90% more toxin damage. And while maybe I don't 100% know what toxin does, it's damage. I got that. That's like obvious. You don't need to like explain like exactly what like, oh, this mod increases damage. That's obvious. It's like the 2 words on the card and a plus symbol can tell you that. But like the things that are not explained, like the intricate details of things that they've built up over time by adding shit and not caring and just making exceptions, like that shit needs to be in there. There needs to be shit in there. Like whenever you have mods on a weapon you're using on Excalibur, in the loadout there should be a red box that says, hey, some of your mods don't work on Exalted Blade. And whenever you open the melee weapon, they should be highlighted in red with a fucking box that says, hey, these mods don't work on Exalted Blade. So you fucking know. Because when you don't fucking know, you get players that use that shit and they're not getting anything out of it. Because they don't know. They have no way to know that Blood Rush doesn't work on Exalted Blade unless someone like me, who's been playing the game for 3 years and tests all this shit and knows, or they go to the wiki and find out, which is ridiculous. Like, it's not hard to, like, notify your player.
Box messages make me ill.
Like, if you're gonna add little exceptions for everything, fucking tell people in-game. Oh my god, why? Murrow, why do you do this? This thing's terrible. Look at all this garbage. Check this garbage out. Useless, 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 useless. Muda, 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 muda. And swooze, what is this? A Tondo display. Thank you? Where the fuck am I gonna put this? Where the fuck is that gonna go? I don't think they give a shit. You might be right. %, NG. Drifting and body count don't work with Exalted weapons because drifting currently does. It's not supposed to. Because Exalted weapons have an internal combo counter that is capped at 3 seconds, reposting because you missed this earlier. Now why Exalteds have a separate counter is anybody's guess. They shouldn't, that's the thing. Like, for consistency's sake, if you don't fucking tell people, it should just work. Did you answer my question? Did I miss it? Was it a Revlo? How does bloom affect your graphics? It makes the colors pop out more, makes light sources brighter in general. Gives things a little bit of a Michael Bay. If you get what I'm saying. I don't play Pillars of Eternity, but I've been told they have uniform terms that mean specific things. Now let's talk about finishers. Finishers do mean a very specific thing in Warframe. It's just that there's two different things that have finisher in them, which is ground finishers, which are a specific thing, and finishers, which are standing finishing moves performed with melee weapons. And then you have the type of damage that a finisher is, which is not uniform, because ground finishers do not do finishing damage. Finishing damage is true damage, which is done by slash procs. Finishers, just regular, standing finishers, and certain abilities. Which is Hydroids 3, Ashes 4, and I think there's one more that does finisher damage, but I don't remember what it is. Is there a Valkyrie setup command? I don't believe there is. I will show my current Valkyrie build.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Hydroid ult? But Hydroid ult did impact. Excalibur 4 does not do inherent finisher damage. Equinox's main, I mean, the slash procs do finisher, but the ability itself does not. That's like a really specific thing. Like, the base damage being done is not finisher. Like, Equinox is doing slash damage, which procs slash procs, which are technically finisher damage, but they're a byproduct of what Equinox is actually doing, which is slash procs. Where do you get all those cool skins from? Some are from Tenogen, some are just like random skins that are just in the game. You use Volt, not super frequently. Trinity EV? Sure. Yeah, this black background is really nice. I like it a lot. It's a little bit like pre-Lizette Warframe, where you just are floating out in space. Kind of like it. It's just regularly on EV. No, this is the farming build. Bloop. There we go. There's regular EV. Rack skins are really nice. What is the best sniper, especially with Volt's shield? Lanka, Vectis Prime, or Rubico? For most damage, the Lanka, definitely. Otherwise, I'd say the Vectis, because of the consistency. Long reload on Rubico kind of puts it down a little bit, although I do like the Rubico. Stopped playing for a year and came back because I found Affluent starter guides, which helped me understand the game a lot. Yep. Like, honestly, dude... Like, the content creators around YouTube, or around YouTube, I mean, technically, yes. But, content creators around Warframe on YouTube and on Twitch, a lot of the streamers, like, even the guys who are just streamers and, like, don't make guides, they help out a fuck ton with teaching people what the actual fuck is happening in Warframe. Like, even though, like, and I know it's not the case for every single, like, streamer and content creator where they know, like, every single little tiny fucking thing about Warframe, because even I, like, there's a couple things I don't know, probably. But, like, just, like, all of them. All of the, like, the content creators that have been around any amount of time, like, they can tell a person the basics, and that helps so much. D is not ignoring Valkyr's lore. The black background is achieved by putting this black display here. Because whenever the visual layering is done, whenever you're in your arsenal, these elements have to be forced on top. So whenever the camera is back here, it can see the display, but there's a bunch of elements that have to be forced where you can see them. So you can see those through it, but your background is not one of those, like your arsenal here, is not actually one of those elements, so it goes away. Which is really cool. Also, really, really nice for taking screenshots of things and then, like, compiling things together into, like, a thumbnail, for example. So I will probably use this extensively in the future. Because if you want just a picture of a Warframe on a black background or whatever color you want, really, because you can change the color of the display, why do you use energy conversion on Valkyr? Why would I not? That's 50% more damage for claws. Yep. Yeah, 100% for an all. Like, honestly, I think that if you took all of the information doled out by just my like first free to play through, which like there was like that was like I was like a growing channel whenever I was making that. It's like there's not even like really that many views on that free to play through, like in the grand scheme of things. The information doled out across that entire thing is probably more information than D has, like what that one person would see through the entirety of their time with the game in a couple of years.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
This is kind of off topic, but what's your opinion on the new Tennogen stuff? It looks fucking great. There's a particular one. Here, one second. We'll go to miscellaneous. There's a particular like couple of things. Let's just go to Xcal. Xcal's good at showing stuff off, turns out. Oh yeah, I had him all Christmased up too. Anyway, let's just send this to default. There's a specific one that's really impressive because it's fucking animated. Look at this. Like, Faven fucking outdid himself because this is animated. Like, this has like fucking spinning fans in it and shit, and that is outstanding. Like, holy shit, he did such a good job. Like, not to say that the other guys did not do a good job, but like, I saw this very impressed. Like, it being animated is like way above and beyond what was needed, for sure. Like, it's really cool. Like, it shakes and everything. So awesome. I am a founder, Craft. What if there was an option to separately mod your Exalted weapon? There should be, first of all. But why are these open now? What makes these open? Wait a minute. What triggers these to be open? These were folded closed last time I looked at them. Do these animate? I will buy both of these right now if these animate. If this animates and opens up whenever you do something specific, I will buy it right now because that's outstanding. What do these look like in Excalibur colors? That looks really good. How do you make these open? Also, that looks really good in Excalibur colors. How do you make these open? Aim Glide opens them? Dude. Fuck. Oh, man. Alright, I don't know if this is going to show any of my fucking credit card information. I'm buying that. I'm not going to buy this Spitefire until there's like a purpose for it. Because I'll probably find like a purpose for it. But I'm buying this fucking Sari Sandana. That's too good. Alright, there we go. I have that now. Let's... Because, like, I already know that this looks good color-wise. Because it's like straight up the Feyark material. Like, look at its default colors. Like, it's just like... Here, one second. Oh, wait, fuck. Okay, it's up in the top now. I'll have to change that. Like, it was made for this. Like, very clearly. Like, it is the exact same materials. Like, 100% on purpose. Like, no fuck arounds about it. How do I get them to close? Fucking wings. Harkonar Scope or an Elemental on Vectis Prime. Harkonar Scope's pretty good. You'll get a lot of bonus damage that way. Can I see your Mesa build? Sure. What am I doing not using this? Butterfly King, motherfuckers. This is just a thing that needed to happen. What's your favorite festive cosmetic? Definitely that festive Katir Sindana, for sure. Solstice Salix Sindana. It's okay. Like, I like it. I think I like it better than the regular Salix. Yeah. Yeah. You probably want to use a different stance. Although, usually they won't be folded open like that, I think. Oberon was kind of already a fairy princess. Oberon buffs when? Oberon rework when, actually. It's pretty buggy at the moment. Okay. Blitz Javelock is all set. Looked like it closed whenever I bullet jumped. It's closed here. Let's head to the relay. Would you say that between the Vacuum Within disaster and Rivermods that Warframe is at its lowest point since the launch on Steam? I mean, the launch on Steam was probably its lowest point, honestly. So no. It's definitely... I would definitely say in terms of, like, the quality of the game, it's probably... Well, that's not entirely true. There's just a lot of shit things that are in it right now. I don't know. Like, the recent, like, actual additions and, like, things that they fucked up, like, it's, like, pretty bad. Like, compared to whenever it was, like, around the time whenever they were reworking movement and shit. The Steam launch, like, just the way the game was. Like, the game wasn't what it is now at all. Looks like they will not close right now. Oh. I think they might be working in reverse. These appear to be bugged right now. Which is ironic, because they're butterfly wings. Does look cool as fuck, though. Yeah, having them be down most of the time, and then, like, they only go up whenever you're swinging or floating would be really nice. Right now, they do appear to be bugged. That's okay, though. They'll get fixed. Oh yeah, them being closed on bullet jump is a must. Oh man. I too have puns. Is that a Sindana? Yep. They close when shooting and stuff? Oh. You have to shoot to make them close. That's cool. I like that. Aha! This is my favorite fashion frame. Man, Mesa looks really good. Yeah, this whole year has been super rough in terms of like content output for Warframe, for sure. Like quality and amount, it feels like. Can you show your Tiger's Prime build, please? Sure. This is generally the one I'm using. How does it look on Titania? Sure, I'll do that in a sec. Will the snowball fight get you? Only the festive sigil, which is very unfortunate, because I already had that. I feel like Titania might be like a little cluttered for it, but we'll try it. Just because her design is really, isn't that called the Sori Sandana? Oh, also, I wonder if they fixed it. Oppu. Oh yeah, so there's this Sandana that they did not say released called the Opulus robe that is not even like rigged properly to even be touching Titania. This shares the same name as this, which is the actual Opulus robe that is released. So this is currently out right now, and I think it looks kind of nice, even though it's not done clearly. So I bought it. Yeah, that's not supposed to be released for anyone that's curious about that. But that's called the Sori Sandana, though, the one we're actually looking for. Oh, Sari, that's what it is. Wow, that looks really nice in prime colors, damn. Huh, that fits a lot better than I thought it would. Wow, that fits a lot better than I thought. Wow. Must have specifically gone in and, like, made sure it did not clip with this. Because that is actually, like... I mean, it does, like, a tiny itty-bitty bit whenever you, like, just let it idle. Wow. And it even folds down to look nice with it. It's just kind of shocking, honestly. And it appears in this form. It folds down when you shoot, though, even though you're flying. I mean, it kind of has to, though, because like whenever you let it go up, it actually wouldn't be in the way. That's nice. I like that. Oh, whoa! I killed myself. There it is. Gotta go fast. Anyone who's not seen this before, Titania can go very fast. Titania moving at incredibly high speeds. Fast enough that her model can't move that fast. Very fast. You can absolutely splat yourself, though. What, how? This is an effect that is given by having less friction and more slide. Okay, so with the way that Titania is coded, whenever I am about here or so, maybe a little higher, I'm considered as touching the ground, maybe a little bit lower even. Once I'm considered as touching the ground, you can hit the slide key to gain momentum, just as you can on the ground. You have a pseudo butt scoot whenever you are considered to be touching the ground, because you need to be considered to be touching the ground at certain points. If you slide, you will gain momentum, and because whenever you're tiny, you are affected by things that give you momentum about like 30 times as much, you can go very fast. What happened to Space Ninjas? But yeah. Really cool. Also, fun thing, I'm using the Solstice skin for Titania, and it actually makes the like plate on her arm and her kind of like whole neck thing and like all these other parts of her gold, and like it makes it like that nice metallic color that you're seeing. So it actually matches with this the butterfly wings that have like the gold interiors really well because of the Solstice skin. Also, I like the etching thing effect that it has. I just wish the helmet kind of responded a little more to it. Actually, with these wings, I'm probably going to keep the wings on her, and then I'll give her the RI helmet. There you go. Now she properly looks like a queen. And with this color setup, this actually looks nice. But yeah. Yeah, whenever she's tiny, she kind of works like Nezha, which is interesting. Wish I could dab in Warframe. If you do some very specific bugs, you can. Which I cannot do them on command, but you can do them. I think they're actually fixed. They might be fixed. Oh god, Henry. Fucking Mothra. Ugh. You show your Tonkor build. Look at Nezha Noble animation set on Rhino Palatine skin. We'll go back to the Orbiter, look at some of that stuff. Why would you use Javelock when? Most likely it will be this upcoming Wednesday, probably. Here, we'll just stay in miscellaneous. Let's just do the why would you use test and see how well it does. Ilias, you gotta go. Sorry. What other mods are we gonna throw in this? What would be best? Are there any other decent status increasing mods we could use that would actually be pretty good for it? Actually, wait, no. I don't need to get this to 100%. It's a rifle. 97 is like almost the exact same thing as 100%, effectively. This can use Adhesive Blast. 100% chance for grenades to stick to surfaces. Now, the problem with that is that this already sticks to surfaces, so I don't really know how that works with this weapon. Does it double stick? You recommend buying the Winter Solstice bundle. It's a good bundle. There's a lot of good skins in there. I mean, if you like them, then use them. I'm kind of see-through. Am I kind of see? Oh fuck, you're right. I am kind of see-through, huh? This is green. It's really comfy though, and I'm still like minorly sick, so I'm gonna use that as an excuse to still wear this. I can be a ghost. I'm leaving. My soul is leaving my body, and I'm a little bit of a ghost right now. It's got to come back, and then I'll be all better, and then I won't be a ghost. I'm just gonna wear this anytime I'm sick on stream, because then I can just be Ghost Zyme. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. Butterfly wings are a new Tenogen doll. How can something double stick? That's a really good question that you asked. I have no idea. I feel like Shred will be good. I only have 6 left. If I save 2, then I have 8. 8 doesn't really help me a whole lot, if I'm to be completely honest. Actually, that's not entirely true. I use Firestorm instead. Oh, it's only 20. I thought it was 60%. Fuck, 24% is like nothing. Might as well use something else. Shit. Gunglide? No. Maybe Wildfire. Wildfire's not bad. Yeah, probably Wildfire. Wildfire seems like a good one there. And then we'll probably use... Probably want to use... And for this, we'll do this. There we go. That's probably going to be the best for this in general. No hybrid crit status. At 20%, it's not worth it because then you only get to 50%. And whenever you're doing like big guided hits like that, or just in general with this weapon, just doing the regular shots, which look fantastic whenever you're just seeing them by themselves without all like the frost effects and stuff. It's a very nice looking shot. Whenever you're doing slow shots like that, 50% is just so inconsistent that like you might as well like just be like, hey, cool, a 20% crit chance. That's good. What gold color do you use for your prime look? That is in the fire palette. It is this one. Okay, anyway, let's set up this why would you use test. Javelin Filet. Oh man. I was expecting the javelin throw a little bit from Ray Zero. Wait, no, not Ray Zero. That's not the case. What the fucking show is that? What is it? Seven Deadly Sins. That's it. That's what I was thinking of. I'm watching both of those, kind of, currently. I'm not really watching Seven Deadly Sins. I just saw some of it. Anyway, moving on. Is the new shotgun out? Unfortunately not. I wish it was. That'd be a nice fucking treat. Anyway. Feels like just throw the fucking javelin is gonna be like the dish here. Fuck those guys. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe throw the fucking javelin is not the dish here. In fact, I think throw the fucking javelin did less damage. Fuck that guy. I love doing it though. The damage isn't abysmal. Monster Cat is the playlist. Wish it fired a little faster. You can't throw it. Whenever you need to reload, you can't throw it. Why? That has to change. That should be the ideal thing. Like one of the benefits of this weapon should be like, yeah, if you run out of ammo and then throw it, you pick it up with full ammo. That should be part of the fucking loop of this weapon, because it makes so much fucking just cool. That's why. There's not actually any like reasonable reason for that to be that way, other than that being fucking cool and a good reason to throw it. Fucking nail that bitch with this fucking javelin to the face. Yeah, this one feels like it's mostly just fun, I'm gonna be completely honest. You can throw it while while gliding at the very least. I fucking walked right off the edge. Travel time is really slow. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, this is 100% a rule of cool weapon for sure. Also because fuck you. Man, when are we gonna get... Wait, why? The 1001 has to just be a fuck... Okay. I'm gonna just call it out right now. The Tenno or Corpus ones, like of this type of weapon, if one of them is not essentially like a weapon that you should absolutely never shoot, but should always throw, and it's like a Zeus fucking like crazy lightning bolt that just fucking strikes down and destroys all, I'm gonna be real sad if that's not the case ever. Fuck you. Stick it in your face, bitch. Fuck, I killed myself with it. Right, I forgot it does self-damage. That's important. It doing self-damage is really... Man, that means you can't say fuck you to enemies, like, really, really hard. Pretty fucking metal, though. So easy to kill yourself with a throw. Are you saying it needs a buff? No, it's actually probably kind of fine. Like, as long as it doesn't come out that the material cost for this is, like, outrageous, this is totally fine. Like, it actually performs pretty well. Like, all things considered, for how gimmicky it is, performs pretty well. What happens if you throw it off the map? As expected, it falls off the map. Man, it goes really far. Worth noting, you cannot do anything except for use powers whenever you don't have it. Actually, wait. Yeah, you can use powers when you don't have it. Yeah, there's like a timer for it to return. There it goes. There's a timer for it to return to you. Is Toxic Flight any good? No, not really. Not compared to all of the other rare flight mods. Yeah, it will return to you. It's just faster to pick it up. When you fuck up with the chav lock? Yeah, you're super right. So Mirage now, we do need to try that. When you throw it off the map, you have to build a new one. You just like... You just start up the foundry. Oh, man. Hey, wait. Wait a minute. What happens if I throw it straight up? I got it, I got it. I got it. I got it. It's so slow. I got it. Ow. And that's like pinpoint precision accuracy too. Oh, I lost it. Oh, no, there it is. Fell off to one side. I got it. I don't got it. There it goes. Imagine Reaper holding these things. Hold on. Here we go. That should go forward. I gotta kill myself like this. It's gotta happen. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. Damn it, it didn't murder me. Hold on. I got this. I have 2 health now. If I don't die from this, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Fuck me up. Fuck me up super hard. Yeah. You fucking did it. That's so good. The man who pulls this staff from the rock will be crowned King Arthur. Oh, man. It goes pretty far. Only you could channel it. Ah. How are its stealth kill animations? This is not a melee weapon. This is a gun. You just also happen to be able to throw it. It's like 2 different kinds of fuck you. Like, you just be like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. No, for real, fuck you. Like, it's like that. Like, it's whenever you, like, you get so pissed that you empty the entire magazine and throw your gun. That's what this weapon is. Oh, you reload the balls. Heh, that's hilarious. That's the reload animation. You change out its balls. Is it literally... Hold on. Excal, come on, stop aiming. Excal, my man. It's got this little fucking pack of balls that it stores all the ammo in because it has 6 shots normally. And you just fucking take the balls off and put new balls on. That's really good. Try catching it before it hits any surface. Can you catch it in midair? That's a really good question. Oop, I missed. That's really precise. Oh, man. You steal my weapon? Fine, here you go, bitch. It's gonna be a real pain in the ass to catch. You cannot catch it. I'm gonna call that Excalibur would have picked it up. But the way it's standing, I feel like it's angry with me. Like, hey, why'd you fucking throw me in nothing? Piece of shit. Try teleporting to it with Ash. Ooh. Okay, we'll do Mirage last because that'll be goofy. Do Ash first. Man, that really should be a thing though, huh? Man. Yeah, it's any object with a health bar he can teleport to. Man. Man, can you imagine? That would be such a cool tech thing for Ash, where it's like, hey, if you can throw your weapon and it gets a fucking marker, you can teleport to it. Man, that'd be such a cool thing for Ash to do. God, that should be a thing. Apparently this is out for consoles currently, Soul. Let's see what the idol for this is while we're here. Alright, with Loki. Loki cannot switch teleport with objects. Haha. Raiken. Tell me what your idol is. Also, this is the Mirage Agile idol. So, if it's girly, that's why. Sure, Lobo. That's probably correct. No, that seems correct. Okay. Oh, God. That comic is really good. Guys and myself just came up with a badass weapon. What if we could get a butterfly knife Warframe and Loki had this idol? Interesting. The idol animations for it have been really good so far. Oh yeah, this one's the one for Mirage. Let's see this idle animation before anything else. They don't do the idle animation. That makes me very sad. It seems a little Wukong, but I'll take it. Throw that shit. I feel like the other ones were just actually like true illusion. Wait, is it the first one that hits that becomes? Oh no, they fucking keep going. I wonder if they do damage. It appears like they don't explode. And then it was a gun. Try and catch it. Wait. Oh, don't kill me with that. Okay. I have a specific question. Can I have a shit ton of these in the air at once? Can you give it a shit ton of flight speed and test with bonus range? Sure, we'll find that out in a moment. I want to see if I can throw a shit ton of these with these clones. This kills the Mirage. It survived. I need to stand farther back. That's... Come on. Alright, let's not do a shit ton then. We'll just... There's the one over there. Does that one still exist? Yes. So your clones can have multiple in the air at a time. Where'd those other ones even fucking go, man? Oh, y'all bitches have yours back. Actually, wait. Whenever they throw them... They all lose them. Interesting. Try with Zephyr. Oh, God. Oh, man. This is a stupid thing. I appreciate we're doing it. So this is 60% by itself. And then we're going to do the one unique thing Zephyr can do, which is use Jetstream. We're going to do it with 185% power strength, should be plenty. So now we're going to instantly know if this works. It does. That one's going to space. We're in like a virtual reality room right now. That one's going to go out of the virtual reality room and to space. That thing's gone, man. That shit is... Fuck you. Fucking gone. Okay. Without Zephyr boosting it, let's see how fast it goes. Alright, with 60%, you increase your distance significantly. You get about 60% more distance, as it turns out. But boosted with Zephyr, though... Nah, man. Nah. Nah. It's gone. And it's fucking gone. Alright. Let's actually test some fucking distance here. Okay, hold on. I need, like... I know what my target is. Oh, fuck. I forgot how floaty Zephyr is. We'll just do it this way, then. Okay, my target is the big one back there that I don't even know is... I don't even know if that's solid. I don't think it's solid. So we'll aim at the smaller one that I do know is solid next. It does not have impact. I don't believe on this. Okay. This one is solid, I believe. Pretty sure that one's solid. Let's just try the reverse. Does it land too far away to show me? Oh yeah, no, oh, there it is. How far was that? Hold on. That's 158 meters, looks like. That's a really far throw. Yeah, that's like 156. Yep. It is indeed a gun staff. Well, it's more of a gun javelin. That's the name Javlock. Yeah, it is a gun. It does shoot fireballs. It's just also... you can throw it. Man, this isn't even max power strength. I want to... okay, hold on. Just because I'm stupid. Alright. Let's really get in here with this shit. We don't need fucking stretch. Don't fucking need it. Which means... what do we already have? We have intensify in this. Okay, so... it means what we're definitely gonna do here is we're gonna put power drift on this shit. We don't need efficiency. Fuck that shit. And because we don't need efficiency means we don't need this. Which means... we're gonna put blind rage on it. Which also means... I'm 1 point away from being able to use energy conversion. Alright, we're going to use a 1 rank less intensify. And then use this. Actually, 73 duration is plenty, so let's just max that out. That's going to end up at 50% more than this, which is going to put it at 349% strength. Which is about double what we had prior. So I'm going to throw this across, like, the universe, is the plan here. Ah, fuck, I ran out of aim glide. I didn't give myself enough momentum. There we go, reactivate energy conversion. There we go. Ah, fuck my life. Oh wait, you actually have to land on the ridges of that. Fuck, that's gonna be a pain in the ass without using powers. And without using any bullet jump mods. I'll just do it to that one. Okay. This one's a little bit farther out anyway. Okay, so I'm going to assess that I can hit that. I'll probably have to, wait, oh. Is that giving me a distance? Was that barely seeable? Might have been barely seeable. I can also only cast this once, and I forgot to switch to Zenerik. Alright. Let's aim right here. Is it too far away? Can I even mark that? I can mark that. That's 270 meters away. I'm aiming up though, and this thing does have drop. Alright, let's make sure that that'll even appear, like, from a closer range. Like, if I'm, like, right here and can't hit it, then that's, like, some bullshit. Yeah, no problem. Instantly went 123 meters, no problem. You can use it with a Vara Whistler. Also worth noting with this, you can have, like, not discount, like, just worse volt speed. Because of the mod that I'm using with Zephyr. That also increases your movement speed. So you can make Zephyr kind of fast. Obviously not nearly as fast as Volt, but pretty quick for a bird on land. I have not tested Mag's Greedy Pull on it. That is actually kind of a good thing to test, though. Thank you for telling me about that, or reminding me about that, I suppose. Didn't think about doing that at all. Okay, let's, yeah, the drop is pretty good. Let's try and hit the big one. That should be doable. Actually, no. We already determined that the big one's intangible, didn't we? Oops. I mean, we could just determine it, but yeah. Let's hit it from here. It seems weird that that wouldn't have hit. Doesn't it? Doesn't it seem weird? Does it have innate punch through? No. Just making sure I did not give it more punch through, or give it punch through, period. Range mods, flight speed mods. Let's hit this one. That should be trivial. Yeah. Instantly. So it travels 100 meters. It was too high on the last one? Are you serious? Are you fucking with me? I just aimed over it, just soared right over that shit. It goes 100 meters in, like, actually 1 second. It might unload the hitbox because of the distance. You could be totally correct. Alright, let's just aim straight at this bitch. I totally fucking aimed off to the right on the last second. Give me my mouse cord. Give me a little bit more of that. There we go. Alright, aiming at it. Launch that shit. Oh, okay. So it goes like 180 meters, like almost instantly. Throw it straight up and wait for it to come back down. Let's see if it hits the ceiling. That would be interesting. Bring, come back to me. Please. Thank you. Straight up. Welcome back. It hits the ceiling. It just comes back to me because it hits the ceiling of the map. Huh. It hits the bullet terminating point pretty fast, turns out. Because you can hit the bullet terminating point with this thing upwards. Every, like, 1.5 seconds. Which is pretty fucking impressive. Does anything happen to enemies whenever you hit them with something of such speed? Like, let's just see here. I don't think these bombards will die from it. So let's... What happens whenever you get hit by the equivalent of a fucking freight train? You get knocked on your fucking ass. That's for damn sure. And it gets stuck in your arm, apparently. Fuck you. I'll go back here. I don't need any of these fucking bombard missiles. Fuck that one too. No. That's like the best thing about Zephyr, just looking at bombard missiles and being like, get the fuck out. Apostrophe? Don't break the simulacrum ceiling, you'll break someone else's simulacrum. Oh god. What about down? Let's throw it into the void pit. Yep. Hey, you're welcome back. Someone's in a void tile set right now, like, oh god, why is this happening? What's happening? Oh, man. Man, you know it'd be a really cool thing for all of these, like, types of weapons to get? Whenever you add flight speed, it also adds damage. Like, to that move only. Actually, wait, question. Does that have flight speed? How hit scan does this get? These are the fastest fireballs in the West, son. Saddest part is that I think the Javelin is actually fast. Oh, whoop. Light speed wore off midway. We will indeed test the greediness. I want like one more throw though. I want to hit that. That'll be my. There we go. Oh, it hit the top. That's only 150 away, apparently. Okay, hold on, wait. We need something farther away. Okay, hold on. That's only 150. Let's get farther away from that. Okay. Have I just been going over it the whole time? Yeah, that's 217 right there. Pretty good. Looks like it dropped about 10 meters in 200 meters. Which ain't bad. Not bad at all. Very good. Zephyr idle before swapping. This is just Mirage's idle. Like, I'll switch to Zephyr's ones, though. I'm kind of really curious what this is actually gonna fucking look like. You gonna sweep it up, Zephyr? It looks like I'm getting ready to fucking dunk this shit in a mop bucket. Do that again. Do that one more time. That's pretty good. A little, like, slow motion jump. I'm alright with that. That's pretty good. What are you testing? Did Zephyr get good all of a sudden? No. Zephyr can increase the flight speed of things by a fuck ton. So we just wanted to see how fast it can go. It's not actually useful. We just want to see how fast and far it can go. Turns out, very fast, very far. Why? Like, I like it. It's cool. But, like, fucking... Yeah, this is good. That's good stuff. Like, Zephyr just decides to bust it out. Like, watch this. Like, just, like, fuck this thing. Dancing. Like, that's what's about to... Zephyr, do it. Please don't be stubborn. Zephyr, please. Just decides that spinning is happening. Alright. Let's check the Valkyr ones. What am I using right now? I'm using Valkyr's Noble. Let's see what Valkyr decides needs to happen with the staff. Asking you throw the Glacier? What's the Glacier? I don't know what that weapon is. I don't think I know about that one. Old answer, Zephyr. What if you were buffed by a Rhino? That's a damage buff. Why does it explode when she throws it into the ground? Clearly she didn't want it to, so it doesn't. Valkyr, please. Valkyr? Knock knock. Anybody home? No. It appears no one's home. Yeah, Valkyr gives no fucks. Let's check Agile, though, I guess. This one's pretty angry. Ah, you make a good point, Dashing. Heart attack? I don't understand. Let's see that. That one was like really low. So let's just like get the camera down here. Do that again. What the fuck was going on? I didn't quite catch that. At great speeds, but heart attack stab? I don't understand. Very confused. I'll have 4 confused, please. Alright, what's the next warframe we're looking at? Already showed Navigator to Basis. It does totally work. That is what is known as armor moose. Vauban. Vauban first. Vauban will now be done. Alright, Vauban, what do you got for me? And the lighting in here really makes this Sindana a lot brighter than you are, Vauban. Wow, that's really fucking jarring how different those materials are. Anyway. It is only Monster Cat songs, retap. Because that is what I have a license for. Sheer heart attack. That is decidedly not the case, Moose. Ah, I appreciate that. That's good. Alright, let's check out Vauban Noble. Punch of the fist. Mag should be best because Greedy Pull might give the weapon back. I mean, that depends on if her 2 has an interaction with it as well. Like, if she can throw it into her 2 for something cool, and then pull it out, that would actually be a cool thing to do. Show me a ways, Vauban. Alright, that's pretty good. I give you 5 points. Out of a possible 7. About a 5 out of 7. Let's do Mag next, because she does have a really cool idol. Gotta give her that. Like her idol for this was one of the best ones, so. I believe it was this one. Yeah, she just makes it float. That's really cool. Like that is utilizing Mag's theme appropriately, where she's just like, fuck that shit. I don't even need to touch this fucking dirty fucking Grineer weapon. I ain't about that. I'm only about Tenno weaponry. Punch through many enemies. Test happen. It sticks to the first thing it touches. Wolf. It does not do that, Rain. Very good. What's your favorite Warframe? Mesa. Speaking of which, we'll do... Someone said Saren. Wait, Scotty, stop. We'll do Saren next. But then we'll do Mesa then after that. Is this one also floating? I didn't even notice that whenever we looked at it earlier. Mag just really doesn't want to touch this. We'll do Atlas after we do Mesa. We already did. Wait, no, we didn't do Ash's idols. We were on Ash showing one of Mirage's. That's pretty good. No, whoops. I'm already on Ace's Noble. We'll see that one. Laughing? Why laughing? Why evil laughter? Wait. Let's do this one. Can we do this one again? Let's watch this one again. Why is it evil laughter? What? For what purpose is this evil laughter? Because it's totally what this is. Why? Why is that the case? Oh god, that's outstanding. That's really good for some reason. That's so dumb. That's so dumb it becomes good. Asa's not about to fuck around. She's going hunting. She's not fucking around with no bullshit. Kinda lame. Is there a transitional animation for throwing? That is good transitional animation right there. That's what that is. Because usually it's down like this. But whenever the idle is this, just fucking toss that shit, bitch. Just fucking throw it. It's already the right way. Throw that shit. Hunt for big game. Fuck you. Yeah, we'll do Saren now. Henry. Honestly, for real, animators for this fucking game do not get enough credit. Like, very seriously, holy shit, they do not get enough credit. Let's look at it'll probably clip a whole lot if we do it. It's probably meant for this skin, realistically, so we'll just use this one. We'll do Noble first. I will do Atlas. Is the new frame out yet? No, he is not. I have not Deadpool. We will try that, though. I'm not going to go through everything. We'll stop after I do Atlas. Why is it so long? That's so much. Just fucking sassy runway model it. That's so long. Why is that such a long one? Like multiple turns. Alright. Agile now. You okay? I'm getting over being sick still. Or water. Yuddy yuddy does it? Actually, we have to do Limbos because he's such a goofy piece of shit. Yuddy yuddy does it? Like, that's what that is. Don't fuck around with me. That's totally what that is. Alright, Atlas now. So we can all see his animations. Do this one first. What's up? Banshee. Whoa. Calm. Be calm. Why is that one's also really long? Ellis is very excited. Alice's are better than expected for this, honestly. All right, let's do Limbo. Oh, he's already on his agile. Oh, he's ready to throw that shit. Also, he's gonna hunt some shit. That's what's up. No new Atlas helm. I need to buy that still. Later, Riser. Show us your bullshit. Put it in your hat. I want to see you put it in your hat. Make it disappear, you bitch. Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's the best. That's actually, like, that is... I wanted that. Did not know I was gonna get it. Hold on. Let's see where that comes from off fucking screen. Fucking yeah. Fucking spins that shit. Makes it disappear, actually. That's good. That's really good. That's really, really good. That is really good. That is very strong. That's really outstanding. Alright, let's see what his noble is. Oh man, Limbo's so fucking goof troop. Man, that's the best way to be. Oh my god, is he? Wait, what the? He just drops that shit. He's like, fuck it. He's like, I don't even, like, fuck. He just, fuck this staff. Just drops it on the ground and does some hat shit. Let's do this again. These are really good. These are very strong. Just fuck that shit. Just fucking roll the hat around. That's really good. Man, I appreciate those animations a lot. That's really nice. Oh man, that's really good. I was seeing some people wanted to see Rhino. We have not done Wukong. I know what I said. I lied. It was not the last. Limbo's is very good. Very good. Rhino needs to use it like a pull-up bar. Go me. Rhino. Excuse me, sir. Ha! Do you have an idle animation, sir? Sir, excuse me. Rhino, do you have a moment to talk about idle animations? Alright. Okay. I'll see you later then. Wukong was also a silly motherfucker, so we'll do his. I expect this one to be pretty good. He's like fucking out of frame though. Yep, stands on it. That's pretty good. That's a strong one. It's like what you expect Wukong to do though, which is fine. Although I guess like what I wanted, I just expected him to do was what happened for Limbo, so yeah. Show me this Wukong. Should explode when he tries to stand on it. Oh god. Alright. Nezha is also a silly motherfucker, so... Hello, Zeldy. Can we get a look at the limbo animation sets with the jab lock on Rhino? Yes. What are you testing? Oh, no, I already read that. Show it to me. Come on. This goofy motherfucker doesn't have one? There we go. That was kind of lame. This one should be goofy, right? Even though it's a noble animation, this one's gotta be goofy. Sure. Those were honestly pretty disappointing. Alright, somebody wanted to see the Rhino one with Limbo's fucking set, and so we're gonna do that. Oh, I'd have to buy it. Nope, not gonna happen. I'm not gonna buy those. No. So that's not gonna happen, sorry. We will go look at Equinoxes, though. Okay, so we're gonna do Nobles first. You don't get to 6K plat by being frugal, by not being frugal with your money. Was that it? Just looks around a little bit? Alright, let's see if Dayform has a little more spice for us, huh? But are these the same? Those are the same. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait, that was already on Noble. I don't understand. These are broken right now. If you don't own them, you can't see them. I have these. Equinox got ripped the fuck off. That's unfortunate. I'm kind of curious about Frost. Also, the blue orb orbiting me is an effect that's stuck there from energy conversion. Show me your stuff, Ross. Show it to me. This camera is in a weird position now. We'll move it. There we go. Okay. Gonna hunt some shit. What is the site where you can ask questions and shit? Do exclamation info, and it will take you to Revlo. Am I gonna get banned if I keep shitposting? I mean, it depends on how hard you shitpost. If you appropriately shitpost, then sure, go for it. Also, that looked lame. Ratonfa's good or trash? Those Boltace are decent. Pretty good. Old squid heads. He's right here. Alright, squid head. What do you got for us? Hydroid Noble is one of my, like, standby animation sets, so let's see what it's got. Hydroid Noble has always been a very good stance. Define appropriate shitposting, relevant to the current conversation. Why is someone kicking that Esper? Esper just has dead eyes that it might want to kill you. It's fine. It's nice. Look, it just wants to hug you. What is that weapon? This is the gun staff. This is the Javlock. Pretty good. You can throw it. Also, it's a gun, though. Shoots fireballs. Honestly, Hydroid's animation sets have always been really good. That's probably the single best thing about Hydroid, is his animation sets are really good. I mean, hey, Henry's the one who called it shitposting, even though he's been doing it irrelevantly. That's pretty solid. He does some, like, fucking helming a pirate ship stance. Like, let's get the side profile on that. Let's get that one from the side one more time, please. This is what I do. That's the thing. Yeah, look at that. Exactly what that is. What frost skin was that? I don't remember what that's called, so one second. That is the Hailstorm skin. Also, worth noting, oh, not that one. This one, Christmas Frost. Christmas Frost. How do you go into that test arena? This is available from Samaris. Do Loki next, he's the OG goofball. Alright, you know what? That's a really good argument, so I'm going to do that. Also redid my Loki's fashion recently. Made him fit in a little bit better with everyone else. We'll test that whenever we do Ivara's animations attack. Show it to me. Show me what you do, Loki. That's a bug that can happen. Restart until it doesn't happen, Helden. That's all the advice I can give you. That's pretty solid. How does a Javlock take color? I found it to be pretty good. Like here, we'll go over that real quick. Even though this room is not, like, great for lighting. Actually, you know what? We'll do that once we're back in the ship. Just because the lighting is so much better there, so you can actually see the fucking colors. The lighting has always been shit in the Simulacrum, which baffles me. What the fuck were we on? We were on Agile, okay. Alright, time for Noble. XCL can be after Ivara. Ivara is next. Now, those are the energy conversion orbs. The animation is stuck on me because I had them and then switched to Warframes. Take a fucking seat, my man. Alright. That's not bad, alright. Ah, nice, gentle. They are really good animation sets. Ibarra time. Then we'll test the fireballs real quick before anything else. Okay. You cannot wait. Ooh, these are fire orbs, or well, they're not exactly balls, are they? They're more like discs. Fire discs. Interesting. Also, this. Also, you can absolutely do this. Super kill yourself with it. Yeah, you can see that, the back of it, these, like, spikes, they're swinging. The spikes extend whenever you throw it, which is a cool detail that you wouldn't really be able to see otherwise. That's kind of lame. Now that's a flight speed. I think the fucking Zephyr one was way faster than that. Alright, see what the noble one is. Is it good or not? It's okay. Seems fine as it is right now. You even see my question. Once met a mag player in a COD that said he mained Limbo and he went on and on about how good Limbo was. It was painful. Oh, nice. You didn't see this idle animation. Let's do Xcal now. My regular Xcal has colors that pop out a little bit more. At least here, anyway. Everything's so dark in the simulator. Nova after, sure. Why? I mean, sure. That seems unnecessary, Xcal. Okay. That's a little more extreme than I expected it to be. I cannot open my inbox. Well, I can. I won't. I'll open it when I get back to the ship. It'll open automatically. Caliber has lots of spinning. Alright, time for Nova. Here we go. Nova, show me your things that you do. Like, we already saw this one, because it was on Ibarra originally. Weapon is alright. Not amazing, but alright. Very gimmicky in a very fun way. Oh yeah, this is the one that I was like, sassy, because it's very sassy. Is this one also going to be very sassy? Is your wish list up to date? I think so. It should be. As long as things come off of it, if people gift me things. That's pretty good. It might be the camera angle doing a lot of work for that one. Not sure. Whoever came up with the idea for these idols was they probably had a lot of time. Like, I imagine the ideas for these idols, they don't show up for a person at work. Like, there's not like one person that's like, fuck man, I gotta come up with an idol for all these Warframes. I imagine it's like, hey, everyone in the office, if you have an idea for what the idle animations for this should be for this Warframe, you should come to the animation department and then do it, and then we will maybe mocap that. Alright, fair enough, King. Can I open this here? I can open this here, apparently. Does this work? You always need more mod oh my god. What better time than now? Oh, hey. Bouncer, you trolled the shit out of me. Thank you for the catalysts. NK. That's the Limbo Agile. Okay, alright, we're gonna show that on Rhino then. Is this both? Oh, alright. Bouncer and King, are you in cahoots? It's a piece of shit, just like your fans? That's not the case. Oh my god. Thank you, Discount Bouncer and King. Alright, so now I apparently have the Limbo animations. That's a thing now. So we'll show that real quick. Thank you, guys. We'll show both of them on this. For coverage's sake. That looks so fucking stupid. It looks so dumb. It looks so stupid. Man who is 7 million pounds of muscle decides that magic tricks are the right course. What do you mean, Alo? Yeah, but everybody wants to see him, Vern. And honestly, animations in this game are really good, so I don't blame anybody for wanting to see him. Look how stupid this is. Look at that. Like, he's like, look at this motherfucker. Look at all this cheese. Oh my god. That's so good. Oh, man. Alright, let's see this one. I want to see you drop that shit on the floor, Rhino. On the floor. Javlock is thumbs up. I think it's a good addition to the game. It might not be the best thing ever. It's like just under the Czar in terms of usefulness. Very gimmicky, but super fun. And fuck this. Invisible hat. Can you imagine if Rhino's like horn came off? He was just like, nope, this is what's happening. Just fucking put this on my shoulders. Oh man. Who are we missing? It's a Warframe we didn't do. It was Trinity. We'll do Trinity then. Show me what you got, Trinity. The animation looks so goofy without the hat. Looks like he's having a fucking breakdown. Oh, an Aros. Yes, we'll do an Aros as well. Why not roll Rhino's entire head? Yes. That's what we really need. Whoa. Huh. Well, I'm down here in a T-pose. So. My head moves. I guess that's good. Hey, anyone? Anybody? Little help. This is a T-pose. Excuse me. Can somebody help me out? I seem to be in a T-pose. Oh no. Well then. That appears to be broken. Alright, show me what you do. This will be used to exploit the game. Instructions were not clear, got stuck in the floor. Was that the new Trinity nerf? Oh my. Just in the edge of the screen, like, it appears I've made a great error. Wow, that's outstanding. Do not ask what has happened. All I require is some help from the audience. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Trinity's animations don't work right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Alright, Necros, what do you got for me? Yeah, Trinity appears to not be a fan. I have not, Brennan. Alright, that was lame as fuck. Thanks, Necros. God. So fucking lame. Jesus. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. And it was at this moment Trinity realized she fucked up. Necros just like, look at this! It's a fucking staff! Huh? Huh? Look at this. That's exactly what this is. Staff? Huh? A staff? Can you mark that bug for YouTube? Also, I want to see Titania. Oh, Titanias are probably good. Titania has wings right now, so this is probably going to clip horribly, but we're going to see it anyway. It worked out. That is indeed the new Tenogen Sindana. Works very well on Titania, very surprisingly. How much is going on, Bomber? Titania? You're gonna show me some things? A world without flame, perhaps? Are you gonna play? Everyone wants to see these new idle animations for the new weapon type. That is currently what we were doing. Afterwards, yes indeed. Because we need to do sorties with this weapon. Although, I mean, I don't really need to do sorties with this weapon to know how good it is, but we'll do it anyway. Alright, we need to test it with Mag, you're right, we did skip that. Let's just test that with Mag right now. So this one should be fine for it. Bombards. It does get magnetized to them. Okay, that works. Well, let's check Greedy Pull. Not appearance. Entry. So I somehow doubt this is gonna work. Why don't I have a jab lock right now? Why am I totally unarmed? Hold on. That's not normal. But on mag it is. Now wait. Hold on here a second. Sir? Excuse... I appear to have lost my weapon. Can I get that back, please? Alright, well, let's reload this. There it is. It's back. Did my build stay changed? I'm out of... Okay, there we go. Okay, no. Once it's in the ground, it won't come back. What about this? Back to me. Retrieve. Nope. It will not Mjolnir. It will also not lightsaber. There it is. It will do that though. And it would be really cool for Greedy Pull to pull that shit back though. Oh well. Gone. Fuck that shit. It did something. Imagine throwing the spear in Conclave. It better be a fucking instant kill in Conclave. That animation sequence looked pretty cool. Like, started the unarmed idol with, like, the focus, and then it just fucking popped into her hands. Very good chain of events there. Very lucky. Nice buck. Oh yeah, it would make Mag way too good if that was the case. She'd be so good. So good if that one thing was the case. Let's do Ember. Not this Ember, though. Why would we do this Ember? That seems like a fucking way short-sighted. Alright, Ember. Show me something. Oh, also Chroma. We already showed Valkyries. We did try Mirage. Hilarious, but nothing really special. Enclave is less grind than the real fucking game. You mean because the real game has over like 100 times as much content? Hilarious. Also, I did not see that one. Set it on fire. That's not bad. Now for Noble. Yeah, we'll do a Naros and then Chroma. Hey, there it is. That's pretty good. That is better than it should be. Alright, Naros time. Naros has, I bet Naros has really silly anime. Oh no, we already saw one of them. Because yeah, we switched to his Noble. That was a long time ago, so we'll show it again. His just like sitting around stance is pretty rad with this. Consequences doesn't need to suffer the consequences of the shit AI. Yeah, because it has to suffer the consequences of being a shit PvP. Trinity's what? Trinity's was the best one. Yeah, exactly, Kira. When is the video for momentum explanation coming out? I mean, I kind of explained it a little bit in pretty much every YODUs that is there. But yeah, I could probably. Yeah, I mean, I might do that. I'll probably do that. Naros, you were drunk as fuck. Look at this wasted. Look at this wasted skeleton. What are you doing to that? Hold on, let's change the camera angle. What the fuck are you doing to this staff in art? That's gross. People will use that as a weapon. Already did Valkyr, sorry. He's like smelling it. Naros, you creepy. I'm not about that life. Naros is fucking wasted. Naros is on that lean. Alright, Chroma. Go with something good. And Naros agile in a nutshell. Yeah, that's super true. Who is that? Field Scrub? Don't do that. There are no warnings. There are only permanent bans. Alright, let's see this idle animation now. Do the idle, Chroma. That's pretty good. We already did Avara. Somebody posted the thing that is against Twitch terms of service, so they are permanently banned from this channel. If it happens enough, I'll turn off all links. That's okay. That's a good one, though. See, that's appropriate. That's why we have this. Yeah, just so anyone knows. Oh god, Rowlet. Just so everyone like knows and we're clear. Posting any porn or saying anything super ridiculously racist or like fucking homophobic or whatever the fuck, like shit like that. You know what I mean. Like all that shit, that's a permanent ban instantly. There are no warnings. I don't care who you are. If you're a mod, gone. Banned permanently. I do not give even one single fuck. I do not tolerate any of that shit. I do tolerate memes, like that one. But yeah, I don't take any of that shit on anywhere. Let's see. What are we missing? There was one we were going to do after this, right? Was it? Can you use it and show us how strong it is? I'm about to use it in a sortie. I do, well, of course, like very clear sarcasm, yes. Saren? We showed Saren already, I know that. You know, we didn't show Nyx. Nyx probably has some good ones. Can't believe nobody said Nyx. Rebecca would be ashamed of you all. I'm a good noodle. Being a Hydro. See, that's good. That's a good idol. It's pretty simple. I like it. There are no Riven mods for this. Someone did say Nyx a while ago. I'm sorry, I missed it. We already showed Wukong. Jade's been like kind of gone for a while. Yep, we've done that before, Retup. Oh, they're both this, kinda? It's kind of unfortunate. That's okay, though. Yep, I'm actually using the Tennogen on Nyx right now. Let's switch her back to Mesa. I actually think the way I have Nyx looking right now is pretty good. Let's do Volts. Volts are probably pretty solid as well. I hope he does some electricity shit with this. Fucking Esper. Multi-shot appears to not affect the throat. What the fuck did I just see? Can we get a side profile on that? What the fuck did you just do to that, Volt? I feel like that animation broke. Is anyone else seeing that as like half an animation? Because that feels like it starts and then it's like, ah, no, we stopped. Don't do that, Crest. Don't spam. Spamming will also get that shit turned off. That's interesting. That Volt thing looks kind of unfinished. And by kind of, I mean like very unfinished. Work was great. I got fired. pretty good. All right. I don't think the shield prevents fall off anymore. It used to. I think they changed that though whenever they reworked Bolt. I wish Oberon was like that. Oh, we forgot Banshee. The shield's still over there, isn't it? Oh man, it's gone. Alright, Banshee. Show us some stuff. It's just a software thing, Vincent. I just use Razer Synapse because I have a Razer mouse. That's kind of plain. Although Banshee's stuff's never really super crazy. You just have some just like cool basic standing around animations though, honestly. We already did Ivara. We did not do Banshee. Invisible booping? Hold on, let's see this again. Is there just some invisible boops? What are you doing over here? Banshee, what the fuck are you doing? Do it again. We already did Mesa. And boop. I feel like we need... You need to have, like, one of the fucking operators, like, sitting next to Banshee, and then just that. Just the fucking... Just the right tap on the head. Because it would line up almost perfectly, probably. I bet it would. I think we did everybody. We didn't do Ash. That's a lie. This animation's broken. I can already tell. Yeah, I can tell these ones are broken. Because they're the same as having none at all. Those are both broken, very clearly. Oberon. I just want to use macros on a non-Razer mount. There are a variety of programs that will do it. But I do not remember the names of all of them. I think AutoHotkey, maybe? That sounds correct. I think that's the one that exists. Already did Zephyr. Flare. Oh. All right. Fair enough, Fairy King. All right. You cannot ripline the Jablok. Well, you can ripline to it. Frame needs this. I mean, Iron Skin is kind of that. How was the gun staff? It's alright. It's very gimmicky, but also really fun, though. Oberon is pretty strong in the right hands. That's just not true. That depends on what you qualify as pretty strong, though, I guess. Like, can clear content? Yeah, you can say that about literally every Warframe in the game. Like, I can clear content as any Warframe. That's not the problem. The problem is that, like, you could literally play, like, almost anything else. Already did Atlas. Atlas's worked really good, though. Was there someone else we were missing? I think we did everybody. I think it's everybody. Yeah, we totally did all of them now. Didn't miss anyone. Nope, yeah, we did all of them. We did every single person. Let's show that Rhino one more time, though. Specifically this one. We showed Necros. We're gonna show this animation one more time. Because it's really good. Who was your favorite? Probably this combination right here. You could clear content as a floating secondary weapon. That's very true. And it's fucking gone. Where did it go? I'm Rhino. For some reason I'm doing this. You have every animation bought. No, we just went to the different warframes and such. What's up, chick? Too bad some animations didn't work. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Someone already said this, but I like how you said we wouldn't do all the frames, but now we've seen all the frames. Yeah, some of them didn't work though, right? Everybody wanted to see them. I call peer pressure. That's what I'm gonna call that one. Okay. Can someone remind me what faction the sorties are today? Real quick. Oh. Infested? Okay, awesome. I kind of still want Corrosive Blast then, don't I? Yeah. Like, Viral is good, Radiation's not so good against most of them. Fuck it, we'll do Radiation Viral anyway. It should be fine. And then our last mod will be Wildfire. That should be fine. Now I'm gonna switch to this. Just because of the damage spread is gonna be better this way. Alright. Vested Hive, Survival, and Grineer Spy. Your Spy? Oh, like, oh, okay, like the vaults themselves are Grineer. Right. That's fine. Oh man, it's gonna do that thing again. Have I seen Soul Eater? Yes. It's pretty good. Does the shooting do AoE? I don't believe so. Yeah, I mean, kind of no matter what, I'll be fine, because, like, we'll be testing the Javelox damage, but I have a Lex Prime and an Atarax, so fucking whatever, my man. Juggernauts will be mildly annoying. So, if anyone would like to do the sortie, you can join on me now, if you're on my friends list, which, of course, everyone is free to add me whenever they'd like.
Credit. Must I always show you the way?
He cannot perform finishers with a Javelock. Later, King. Pretty good. What's up, Frederick? What do you think of the new Frost Tenogen skin? I'm not much for the Grax. Wait, is that the wrong one? Did I get first Nova, or only can have one? Did I get first or Nova? Oh, Frost or Nova. Only can have one. Ooh. I'm gonna go with, if you're above MR7, get Nova. If you're under that, get Frost. That's my word. It's just Roseimon game. Have you watched Ruby? I've watched some of Ruby, not the whole thing. It's the one by Hitsu-san. Actually, I haven't looked at that one then. Oh, and we're full up. Let us go.
We must not let this infestation get any more out of control. Destroy the spawning hives in the area. Keep going. Nobody knows you're in.
Indeed, Henry. Fucked him up proper. Level 51 Eximus. Level 51 triple health. When I get the sorry Sintana. I wounded myself. Actually, wait, is it AoE? I'm surprised this is doing this well, actually. One hit kills. Not bad. Nope. Definitely not AoE. Thought it was for a moment. Definitely not, though. You there. Fuck you. In particular. Oh, that guy didn't die in one hit. Got it stuck in the ceiling. It's okay.
You are near a hive. Destroy the tumor nodes to make the hive vulnerable.
Out of fucking world. God, it's so fucking dark. Alright. We're doing some good cursory damage testing in this sortie. We'll do some more in the next. Overall, pretty good. Considering no forma and stuff, it's not bad. Go for it, Rita. Here's the hive. So, there we go. It's over here, isn't it? Out of my fucking way. Under here. It's usually by the swarms.
All nodes destroyed.
There we
the
go.
hive is vulnerable.
Got it. Raising a company exclusive one. They make this tile set way darker because it like Sucks if so. Feels that way. I don't know. It might be because I have the light behind me, which, like, of course, kind of makes everything a little bit darker because of the, like, little bit of glare. Kind of need the light behind me for the green screen, though, unfortunately. At least to make it nicer. Makes it work a little better. Also makes me a little bit see-through, though, whenever I'm wearing green. Well, makes me more see-through than I would be. Change to the Nyx Deluxe Skin Helmet. That's the best helmet in this game. Wait, was there a change to the Nyx Deluxe Skin Helmet? Because I have that helmet. What's the change?
Destroy the hive.
Oh god,
Destroyed. Head to extraction.
That was damn it. I shouldn't have spun once with the Atarax. I should have used the jab lock and what we could. Let's see what we can do here. That's pretty good. Honestly, those level like 50 infested, clearing out like a good like chunk of them. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's a good gimmick right there. That's pretty all right. I got an energy drink, whatever. That's pretty solid. I also still need to switch off Naramon. Fuck that guy. Later, Shino.
Heavy infestation ahead.
Fuck you. It's not bad. Maiming Strike worth buying with flat? I would say no at the current prices. Fuck everything in there. I miss. Travel time's kind of a bitch. Oh well, though.
Another job well executed.
Why not, Tundra? I mean, it's honestly fine. This makes it really, really efficient. The new Barosandana is very good. Very good. Also, I hilariously got like 3k focus from that. Didn't even attempt to get focus. Alright. I'm also gonna go and switch my focus setting back to Zeneric. Which, of course, I know that I don't need Zeneric on Inaros. But normally the one that usually matters the most for me is Zeneric, so yeah. The boost from Heart and Slash, oh god. Man, I want to play more of that game. A survival with augmented enemy armor. I'll be fine.
Too much credit.
This will be a good test of the damages.
I always show you the way.
Think Spoiled Strike or Organ Shatter on Tellus Voltace with Maiming Strike? With Maiming Strike? I mean, Organ Shatter first. Yeah, Organ Shatter first. You get roughly the same damage without the penalty. Ooh, very rough zombie. Later, wagon.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
Boom. Oh, I'm gonna charge up. Is Healing Return better than Life Strike? Absolutely not.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being
Unless for some reason you don't want to spend 10 energy to heal to full and would rather spend like a half an hour doing it.
The first life support capsule has arrived. Activate it when your supply is low.
Especially for the fucking cost of that mod. You know how much it costs for your Life Strike to heal you to full on any weapon that's worth its fucking weight? Or mod energy. So unless you'd like to put like another 2 fucking Forma into every weapon you fucking want to use, which no fucking thanks, then yeah, no. Like that's just like another reason, or another 2 reasons, I guess, to not do it. I have to level every fucking melee like 2 more times. Honestly, this damage is not horrible. Like, this damage is like about Zara level, where I would like call it fine. Like alright. But like obviously it's not competing with like this, of course, in any way. But melee is stronger than primary weapons just in general.
Life support on the way.
And all that good stuff. So, you know, it's a good weapon. Yeah. I like it. What's the base IPS spread? It is all elemental. So there is no IPS spread. Or at least unless it has hidden stats, which will be data mined out almost assuredly very quickly, if there are. It has all elemental. I believe it has innate blast only.
Capsule is now available.
Also remember how you're able to teleport in Fury? It made me think of Operator teleporting. Oh yeah, they're like very similar. Man, can I get some fucking enemies, my man? This is a survival. I want to test it and all, but also I just gotta kill these fucking infested, my man. Yeah. Like obviously, like to be realistic, if that weapon could compete with this, I would probably say that because that's a primary and not a melee, that it would be the best primary weapon in the game. It's fire innately? I thought it was blast. Huh, my bad. Probably just because I immediately slotted elementals on it. That's probably what it was.
Ready for a capsule.
Oh, this is just the sortie survival. I don't remember what the note is. It's just sortie number 2 today. So this is what war looks like? Yes. This is a weapon meant to incite fear and be imposing. This is a weapon of war. It is meant to murder everything.
Additional life support has arrived.
You get the black portrait for the arsenal, get a landscape display and put it in front of where the camera should be. Because of the way things are drawn on the screen, it will get rid of the background, but not the elements that you need to actually see, which are forced to be visible through anything. The Javelok does not currently have the ability to get a Riven, which is interesting to me. I think they're kind of like just gonna feel it out and let the community decide how strong it is. That's what it seems like anyway. I've been reading Bento Ario, and it seems like everyone else has started too. I have not started that. Well, I haven't had much time to read things. Actually, that's not entirely true. Instead of reading whenever I was sick, I instead played Pokemon Yellow. So, there was that. Maybe, Tripter? We were talking about that earlier in the Discord. Which, by the way, everyone, I do hang out in the Discord quite a bit. The Brozime Community Discord. So, if you want to join that, exclamation Discord in, I think, both chats, but I know the Twitch chat for sure. Is definitely a thing. Yeah, so I'm there a lot, answer a lot of questions and stuff. I'm definitely there more than I stream, that's for sure. As of right now, anyway. Hopefully someday that will be the reverse. That would be nice. Also, I notify whenever I'm going live and stuff, or not necessarily me, but usually somebody says something. Still streaming tomorrow. As of right now, that is the plan, but I feel like I'm kind of losing my voice, if I'm going to be completely honest, so it kind of depends on how that goes. I'll probably wrap it up here pretty soon, and get some sleep. Or alternatively, I will instead not sleep, but just very quietly play video games for a while, and then sleep. And by video games, I mean Pokemon Yellow. Probably. When you channel with Nikana Prime, that's super true. Fuck all the invested in this time zone.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Ooh, this wasn't like this before, I don't think. That looks really good. I don't remember this being like that. That's a really nice infested, like way to put that in there. It's very upfront. I like that. That's good. Good use of infestation. Oh, man.
Another light support capsule is now available.
And all the art stuff in Warframe is so good. Like the cosmetics we get and just like the Warframe designs themselves are generally just so fucking good. And the tile sets always look fucking great. Fucking good stuff. Like, there's a lot of stuff I think is fucked up with Warframe right now, but man, visuals, not one of them. And they keep fucking making those better, like ceaselessly.
Prepare for life
Award for best use of infestation goes to this hallway in particular. Give me that. There we go. It's my opinion that fast-moving stances to use along Nyx Absorb. For Nyx's Absorb, I've considered Tempo Royale to be the best. For me, personally. Although, of course, spin attacks like this with the Atarax are, of course, always very good. And they give you a little bit more control than Tempo does, if I'm to be completely honest. Tempo's my favorite to use with it, though. I'll definitely give it that. That would be super fucked, though, Dwight. That's the thing about that. I wonder how exactly they apply the scaling armor to these guys. Using Atarax is cheating. I don't think that's the case at all. I told them the Atarax was the best melee weapon in the game. Nobody believed me. They were wrong. Although it's not the best in absolutely every scenario, to be fair. Yeah, Yak and Brute would give you a ton of movement. That's for sure true. Although I don't think that Ak and Brute are a good enough weapon for that. Just because, like, having reach that is outside of your Nyx bubble, I feel like is really valuable. Because then you can pop nullifier bubbles while staying in your bubble. Intermurdia. Thought about slide attacks, but as far as I know, you can't slide attack while using Absorb. Oh yeah, you know what? Good point. I totally forgot about that. You're right. Yeah, so probably Galatine Prime would be the thing to use then. Nice and safe in your bubble, Obito. You know it to be true. If you're Nyx and you stay in the bubble, you'll be safe. Yeah, for real though, nothing is wrong with the Atarax until enemy scaling is fixed. And right now, spoiler alert, enemy scaling ain't fixed. Like at the point where like enemies can like pretty realistically get like 120 million health. EHP, of course. Like pretty regularly. Like that's fucked. I'll go get that relentless combination. I'm into that. What's wrong with enemy scaling? Armor scaling mostly. Also, like the scaling just being like the difficulty scale in general is just numbers going up, which there's a point where that becomes not fun. And to be fair to DE, like they haven't actually utilized that point at all, but it's still kind of fucked up how armor scales even at lower end levels like 100. You use body count on your Atarax or Lecta? On both of those, I will use Drifting Contact. Okay, within the stance of the Atarax, the pause combo, huge. Definitely, it's wider range than the spin attack is, at least forwards anyway. I keep losing my combo because I'm like... Honestly though, sortie level, like for me, like if I bring like the weapon that actually fucking just handles problems, which, spoiler alert, the Atarax is that. Like sortie level enemies like might as well not exist. Which, to be fair, I have like some of the rarest and like most ridiculous mods in the game on this thing. And I would like if you haven't been around like quite a fucking long time, like the chances of you having the build I have are not great. Unless you were like very focusedly farming for it. Like I very casually have this build on the Atarax. Like unless someone else like very specifically goes for it, then they ain't gonna get it. And even then, if they very specifically go for it right now, like there's no way to get one of the mods I'm using on this that is pretty key to the whole spin aspect of this, which is Maiming Strike. So if you don't have that, you can replace it with Spoiled and then have like a little bit of a worse weapon. Like it's still really good, of course, but like to get the actual build I'm using and to use it to its full effect, like this is like a fucking end game build. Your build being, do exclamation Atarax in the chat to see the build. It's like almost all Shadow Det and like ridiculous mods. Like 2 Prime mods and a bunch of Shadow Det mods.
Get ready for a capsule.
Like if you weren't around for fucking Shadow Det and farmed the shit out of that event, which like those were not just given out. You had to farm the shit out of it for those. And you don't like have the Prime mods like maxed out. Like it's a very expensive build. I think this build by itself is like just in Endo, it's like over 100k for sure. Yeah, definitely. 3 mods in this are over 100k just by themselves. So my Maiming Strike for 400 platinum. Man, you got ripped off. Maiming Strike's going. Maiming Strike last time well, that depends on whenever you sold it, I guess. Last time I checked, Maiming Strike was going for 600.
When you are ready, go to extraction. The raid is off to a successful start.
But I count yes or no? No, I use Drifting Contact instead. Drifting Contact is 10 seconds instead of 12, but it gives me extra status. And it's cheaper. It's like 700 now. Not surprising.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Not surprising at all. Midnight. How many form do I have on it? Only 2. Melee mods are always, or melee builds rather, are always cheap. You think Nidus will be strong on release? I think he's going to be about Volt level on release, so maybe like a B, maybe an A-. I don't know. I hope he saw some significant buffs since like, we saw his preview. I don't know. My initial impressions were that he has like good build-up tools, and then he doesn't build up to anything, which is unfortunate. He'll probably be fine. Body count is not better. Drifting is better for those specific 2 weapons. Because the status on the Atarax actually helps you. Because your slash procs are dealing most of the damage, the status is very nice. And you're trading 2 seconds for 40% status, which is pretty good. What's this last sortie? The Spy? Ah, fuck it, I'm going as Inaros. No fucks given. Oh, nice, and wait, Xaniad. I also had a spare maiming. That is true. I think I sold mine for like 630, I think it was. That sounds right.
Beware, Tenno. The ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies. Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence.
Why is there
files
nightmare
find.
conditions on this? Reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies? Wait, does the reduced gravity always come with that? I thought magnetic anomalies was like by itself. Ow.
Juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood.
Yeah.
Fight if you want it to fall away. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
I shouldn't kill these guys, technically. So here, fuck you.
When nearing the console, trigger the alarms now and they will start destroying the data.
Ever blind. Go away.
Excellent work. A clean extraction
All of you go away.
without alarms.
Naros does not have time to give a fuck.
Moved on. It's safe to proceed. Heavy infestation ahead.
Not even one fuck is giving this day. Uptime, how long have we been going for? Like 4.5 hours. I'll probably wrap it up soon. Like, since I've been sick, of course, streams are going to be shorter than I would normally really want them to be. Fine. I refuse. Also, for anyone that doesn't know, yeah, the operator can totally do that. Oh, someone was already getting B. Thank you. But yeah, operator. Fuck those.
For the Tenno.
Oh, that's right, Chup. I'm still getting over it. Well, I feel like I'm losing my voice now, which is not a good sign. Very bad.
You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure.
Data fucking retrieved.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Frieza is down. And you appear to be covered in goo. Can I res you in time? This goo does a lot of damage, more than expected. I should have cleared the goo first. I'm sorry. Out of the way. Is everybody dying? You get some throat tea with honey and lemon, or some rock and rye. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. There are a lot of enemies in this hall. I'm just gonna, you know what? Here, hold on. Let's make infested mincemeat. How about that? I'm sick of seeing them. Hey, kill 10 unalerted enemies. Mission fucking complete.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
How good is the new weapon? It's decent. Hey, wow. Wow. I don't know if you guys know this, but that's the only Riven mod that I've gotten from Swordies. That's the only one. What does it want me to do? Get 3... Oh, why? Why do you make me do this challenge? Why do you do this? This is the only challenge I've done. I hate it. It sucks. I don't want to do it. I'm not gonna. Not even gonna bother. Don't care. No fucks were given. Fuck Rivens. Don't give a shit. I would rather have 57 finishers in one day.
Ordis has been counted.
It's so easy. I don't wanna, though. I want a fun challenge. I would rather have scan a synthesis target with a hobbled fucking key without being seen than that. Because at least that's interesting. At least that's a problem to solve. As opposed to, hey man, could you just get like a gun and then float in the air and shoot a guy? Huh? Could you do that 3 times for me? Fuck that. So fucking lame. Like, not only do Rivens suck, I get the lame challenges. I don't need anyone to break it for me, because I'll do it. I just don't want to do it right now. Oh man, watch it be a Soma Riven. I would laugh eternally. Oh, you'd have the eternal laughs from me. Anyway, I think I am going to wrap up the stream. So thank you to all 435 of you guys who came out to watch. I do very much appreciate it. I'm gonna see. Let's see who else is streaming right now. There's got to be other people streaming, right? I mean, it is the internet, so I just assume that that is a thing that happens. Let's see what's going on. Oh, nope, no. That was browsing channels. I need to browse games. Where is search? I want to be able to search for a game and then host someone who's doing the Warframes. Feel better. Thank you, Bouncer. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, weird. They changed search results, kind of. All right, let's see who's playing right now. Anyone we know? Oh, hey, Gia is playing right now. We know her. Thank you guys. Did you guys have fun with Gia last time? If you remember her, Gia Rose. She was nice. Let's see here. Who else is streaming though? Just in case you guys did not have fun with her. Flare Eyes is streaming right now. Wait. Yeah, no, I do know who Flare Eyes is. That is the case. You should have a Revla option that you would Steam message someone when you married. Okay, so what are you guys thinking? Gia? XIA. I think it said Shia. Pretty sure? I think so. We're either gonna do Flare Eyes or Gia. What do you guys think, huh? Who do you guys want to go see? I mean, you guys can obviously go wherever you want, but who are we gonna host? That's the question. Yeah. When do you start streaming? It was about 5 hours ago-ish. We're in Gia? Okay. That seems reasonable. I feel like that seems like a good decision. Alright. So... grab Gia's name real quick. And then we'll go back to the dashboard. How the whole hosting thing works. Indeed, that is true. I will post the link to Gia's stream in both chats, so that everybody can go check her out if you'd like to. Seems like you guys had fun last time, and she's super nice. So go hang out with Gia, tell her I said hi, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Oop. All right. Later, everybody.
How much can you take before you snap?